up, what up? What up, what up, what up, what up, what up? Alrighty. How we doing today? Yeah, my fault, a little late today, you know, but a little late today, but you know, we here. That's all that matters, you know, as long as you make it here, no matter if you're late or not. If you're here to do the analysis, it's okay. If you're here late to do the analysis, it's fine. But if you're here late to watch the analysis, then that's a problem. So you guys can't be late. You guys cannot be late. You guys gotta be here at 6:30. I mean, every morning, because you know what this does? This like tests you guys. You know, it tells you you come for 6:30. I can come at 7:45. Who knows? But gotta be here. Gotta be ready, always, right? Just like the markets, man. You gotta be ready. At any second, the markets can move. You gotta be here and be squared, right? So, all right. What's going on, guys? I got a couple more days left, 4 more days, 3 more days left, and then we'll be here in Turks. We'll be out in Turks. Yes, sir. Gonna be out in Turks. Trading by the beach. You know the deal. It's been a good week though, man. It's gonna be good. It's been a long weekend. It's been a super long weekend for me. You guys know when you guys buy a car and you're just waiting for the car. It's just like it just feels like forever. You got it? Nah, I'm getting it tomorrow, so it's gonna be another. I got stream again tomorrow. Wake up and then go through the day. So it's gonna be like another. I'll say another like 30 hours. I'll say until I get a car, something like that. Counting down the digits. Will you vlog it? Well, maybe. Yeah, maybe. My mastery for 5 minutes already talking about cars again. Hey, excited, man. Excited. But yeah, we have like what? I'm here until Thursday, chat. So I think I'm going on vacation on the 5th. I think, or the 3rd. Is it the 2nd or the 3rd? Let me check my Airbnb reservation. I think it's the 3rd. It's a long flight though, man. 7 hours to go to Turks. Anything past 4 hours, 3 hours for me is considered a long flight. Cause what am I gonna do for 3 hours? 3 hours, okay, cool. I can watch one movie. I'll be chilling. But 7 hours, that's like 2 movies and like 1 hour of just watching the plane move. It's too long. Yeah, 3rd to the 7th. So I'm gone from Friday until Tuesday. I'll be back on Tuesday. I'll be back on Tuesday afternoon. I'll be here for Asian session Tuesday. But yeah, Wednesday to Friday, the 8th is when things get back to normal. But I'll be gone from the 3rd until the 7th. So missing 3 streams. Well, maybe because I'm bringing my laptop, so I might stream it. I really want to get a nice view at the beach and stream, Like we used to manifest these moments. we used to have chat. We used to have streams on the MacBook, and my background would be the beach. So now we actually have an opportunity to do that in real life. A blessing. Anyways, yeah, chat. Today is another day in the markets. Another day of discipline. You got Monday, January 30th today, which is the second last day of the month. Tomorrow's the last day. Today you have no news. Today and tomorrow you don't have anything too crazy. I think tomorrow you do have no, nothing too crazy. You have nothing. Yeah, maybe consumer confidence tomorrow, but overall the next 2 days look pretty chill, and we should be able to finish off the month strong, right? So things have been going pretty great for the year, the month of the month of January, the year of 2023 so far. Let's keep it that way. Thanks for the tier 1 WFX. W, TVS, A. But yeah, let's get into it. Let's see. So if we could do some analysis here for GJ or for gold, actually not GJ, for gold, that would be cool. Let me just send the link. We not in touch with all right. Rent money day. All right, yo, we gotta get you your rent money. We gotta do it. All right, so I'm not gonna lie, chat. Off the rip, looking at price action, like just look at it. Like I ain't gotta say anything today, really. Just look at it. It's not gonna lie, but it's looking ain't looking good. It's not looking good. This is the first time looking at charts since Friday, by the way. No, I didn't trade Bitcoin the weekend. No, it was my first time looking at charts since the weekend or since Friday. And I come back to this and ain't looking good. Not gonna lie to you guys, ain't looking good. The reason why is because look, we're just in this range here. We're in this range here from basically here to basically here. We can't do much in this range. Now, doesn't mean it's untradeable. It's still a big range. So because if you calculate the range, it's a range of like 200 pips roughly, 180 to 200 pips, right? Let's say 150, 150 pip range here. So in this 150 pip range, it's tradable. It's definitely tradable, but is there a direction? Yeah, you know, you can ask yourself, you know, you can kind of say no. But is it tradable? Yeah. Is it direction? You know, not so quite. But let's start off the weekly time frame. The weekly time frame here is bullish, right? So the reason why we're saying bullish is because last week's candle closed above or closed bullish, right? Basically closed doji, bullish doji. However it closed doesn't matter because as long as it closed respecting this support to the left hand side, any given point this thing could drive up to fill the top of the range as it's back into that range there, right? So look at price. Price was once below it and then broke back into it, broke into it. These two candles here, right? Pay attention here because these two candles are very key. They closed bullish, or the week bullish, but all respecting 1922 until you actually close below 1922 on a weekly time frame. At any given point, the weekly time frame candle could literally just drive up as long as it respects the previous day low. So this is the weekly candle. I wouldn't be surprised if you end up tapping those levels to the left this week. But again, you got to respect these lows here to the left hand side. You have to respect these levels, right? So I would expect the price to create a bottom wick first, which is what price is creating right now. Once you flip bullish, you may see price make its way up to fill that range, tapping 1970, 1960. But again, this is just a weekly target. There's no buys right now. We're not going to take a buy and hold up for 1970. No, this is just in the back of our minds, understanding the weekly time frame is bullish. And at any given point, price could flip for the weekly if it were to take, or if the daily were to be bearish or whatever, right? So just keep that in mind. The weekly is bullish. The daily today is pretty bearish. I'll say this thing over here kind of just so look, take a look at this. This price action is at the support level, right? Look, we had a resistance being created right here, most recent, and then price kind of came down, and then it created support, right? So what do you guys notice in this range here? You guys gotta notice that there's a lot of rejections here. There's a rejection here, rejections here, rejections here, rejections here, rejections here, rejections here. Again, rejections don't mean anything. It comes down to how the candle closes, right? So obviously in these closures here, in all these candle closures here, pay attention to that. In all of these closures here, what did these candles do? They all had one thing in common, and that one thing in common was that they all respected that support at 1922, right? Not once have we ever closed below. We have all closed respecting. So yes, we did close bearish on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and we may even close bearish today. But if you do close bearish, as long as you close respecting the support, with keeping the weekly in the back of your mind being bullish, any given point, the weekly could flip bullish. The daily tells you that you're still respecting the support level. You haven't closed below yet. So as long as you don't close below this week and you close respecting, the weekly could flip bullish at any given point. Because for all we know, all we really is right now we're at indecision level, right? We're at an indecision level. Why? Because price is at support and there's no support being confirmed here. And two, there's no closures breaking out of the support, right? Because it's either one, we do this, close below to drive down, right? To fill the range, or two, you close respecting at support. So until you actually close either or, where it's called an indecision level, because price does not know what it wants to do yet, right? It does not know what it wants to do yet. It's trying to figure that out. So let price action figure that out, and then you hop on a wave. Don't try to figure that out because you're not going to figure it out. Market is always going to come in first, right? So yeah, this is the daily time frame. Doesn't mean you can't take trades today. You can definitely still take trades today. But I'm saying in terms of direction overall, if you were to guess the direction for the daily, let the markets decide that. You're not in. That's not your job. All right. So daily here, wait for it to close bullish or wait for it to close below the range to find a direction and price. As of right now, there's no direction. This is literally just in the range here from here till here, and it's gonna keep bouncing between these ranges until it actually breaks out. It could be a week, could be today, could be 2 days, who knows? But let the market do that. Your job is to follow the trend until it breaks. All right, and the bias here is bullish though, obviously, right? So what are we looking for today? With all that information that we just got off the daily and weekly, how will that affect our trades today? So I'll say, if I'm looking for sells today, I would probably prefer sells. Let's see. So what day was this? Friday. Yeah, Friday was interesting. You did the same thing three times in a row. All right. So here's what we're gonna do today. Let's see. A 1 hour is in that range. There's obviously a support here. It could break out today, could not. 30, 15, same support being respected across. Okay, so what is this level down here? 1920.172. This level is, or this level down here, much preferably, is going to be 1919. Break below there, you got clean traffic going down towards where? You're looking at 1916. All right, so I mean, I'm looking at price action here, and looks like you are bouncing basically off of these levels to the left here, between 1938 to 1934, and every time you bounce at that resistance, you came down to fill the range at 1923. Yeah, like anywhere in this zone here, right? This is where price is kind of bouncing off of. So the issue with sells stay below 1919, 1916 is the daily. Again, the daily, this is a heavy support, right? Because the daily, at all those levels, kind of, if you look at all these wicks here, y'all reject that around those levels here, 1920, 1916. So it's going to be a bit tough Especially with the weekly being, especially with the weekly candle being bullish though, right? It's gonna be kind of tough to sell stay below those levels. I mean, if you break below those levels, get a range 2 maybe, but as of right now, I don't really, I'm not really looking forward to sells below 1919, 1916. Maybe, but what's this below 1911? What level is this? Because you break below 1911, you're far gone, right? You're probably driving all the way down towards the next range, which is gonna be, let's see, like 1907. Like maybe sells below 1912, I would say today for me. I'm not really looking forward to 1919, 1916 until we actually get a daily closure below the range or like a weekly break of the lows. Buys today, the issue with buys today is that actually you might get sells below 1921. You got range below 1921 going down towards 1919. Like that's a 30-point range, and that's before you're tapping that daily support. So that might not be bad, but you're gonna need some type of resistance formed in this area here first. So like looking left here, if you have to take a look here, you're gonna ask yourself like what happened when price kind of came down to these levels last time. So like last time, I'm looking at this right here right now, I'm looking at this area, price kind of made its way up, grab some orders up here, grab some liquidity up here, right? And then as price comes up to create that resistance up there, you can start considering sells once you break below these levels later. So like what I need basically is this. So I'm not gonna take sells once you tap those levels, but I'm gonna take sells once you break below. So what that means for me is if you get something like this formed, right? And then maybe like a bearish closure, creating that resistance. These will not be my sells, or may not be my sells. But what I'll look for is a closure back below, right? Because you kind of create this range here, cool. And then now that you're breaking below this range, these would be the sells coming down. And you can catch this piece here in this green box from 1921 to 1919. That wouldn't be too bad. That I would probably take. But if price doesn't do that, then it's gonna be kind of hard to take sells below 1921. I probably wouldn't take it. All right. So I'll wait for that. I think that's very similar to Friday's trades. Or Friday's trade. I think we waited like a good 3 hours for Friday's trade, but it played out. It worked out in our favor. So yeah, I'll say sells below here, but you need some type of resistance to be created somewhere up here first. So let's just mark that up. Cool. All right, chat. So I mean, not the cleanest day today, but it's definitely doable. Definitely tradable today, especially below 21 to 19. And also if I'm looking for buys today so let's say like the weekly flips bullish or something, right? Buys today for me probably wouldn't be anywhere until like break above 1931. Like anywhere until above here probably. Like I'm not gonna be interested in buys right now, obviously, or above 27. 27 might change because if you come up to here and create that resistance that I mentioned for sells, but you don't come back down and you end up closing above and creating a range 2 like within this area, then later on, yeah, maybe buys would be above here going up towards 32 for me. But and like it's not gonna be until you actually form a range 2 and until you actually break above 27 minimum. So like what I got for today is basically just this. I got these are my ranges. I'm not touching these ranges as of right now at least. And I look for buys above here. I look for my sells below here. And that's all I'm looking to catch. Like whatever is in between 32 to 21, I'm not touching. That might change later though for range 2, but as of right now, not touching. Not there's no direction in this range here, and you're gonna keep balancing in between these ranges until you actually break out or form those ranges that I mentioned. So if it does drive, then it drives, but I'm not looking to force any trades today, right? And then if you're in this range, right? You want to be extra patient today. Extra patience. And save your bullets for the week because it's gonna be a long week. And you don't want to ruin your week starting today. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, chat, that's it. Should be clean. clean week. As you can see, we haven't took a trade since that trade on Friday. So wait, did I update the stream record or what? Let's see, the record is 2-5. Oh no, this is a different, this is the same channel. Record is 13.135. $88, my lucky number. I see zero people asking questions right now. You know, sometimes it's better that way because, well, it's also Monday. I don't blame them. I don't blame them. It's Monday. You know, you're coming back to the charts for the first time. Need a little warm up. The headphones, nah. These are my old headphones. These are my Astro A40s, whatever they're called. My headsets are right here, and these are charging right now, so I can't use them. I don't know why Apple put them in these little thingies, bro. It looks like just doesn't look right. Like who's gonna hold their headsets like this? You know, like that's some NPC vibes right there. Like, yeah, you know, got my new headsets right here. Little purse, you know, little purse, little Birkin. What's on my headset? On? Yeah. Press record. I did. Don't worry. I did. How about a GBP JPY breakdown? I haven't traded GG in a month now. I think it's been a month and 4 days or something. If you want to break down GG, I can do a rapid breakdown, but not, you know, it's not really my period trade. Like I'm not touching it right now. I'm not touching GG right now. I've just been looking at gold. It's not off my list. Yeah, like I'm still trading it going forward, but it's just right now I have no plans to trade it today. What's GG's bias, you may ask? Well, the weekly, if you look at it, it's kind of respecting this resistance to the left hand side right here. The daily time frame dropped down to daily. You're gonna see the daily candle is in this range here, basically from here to here. Why? Because you're kind of bouncing off of the support here, and there's a resistance here, right? Price closed bullish last night or on Friday, respecting this minor support to the left. Therefore, today's price action will likely drive up, tap this range. But the question is, what's going to happen with this bottom wick here? Because you got no bottom wick. So will that form today? Will that not? We'll find out. If that's the case, then drop down to a smaller time frame, keeping the back of your mind that the daily is, sorry, I skipped the daily actually. Daily is kind of, yeah, daily is bearish today. We're at this resistance here, and at any given point can still flip bearish because you close bearish on Friday. The 4-hour time frame is what I just mentioned. Could that create a bottom wick here? You have 3 hours left or 2 hours left until it close. Bias for me on GG will probably be above these ranges to the left here, above these levels here. You want to see a breakout. You don't want to be part of this range here. And then I'll say you get closure above here. You can probably pop up until looking left. You can probably say, okay, well, if you tap up, you can probably tap this level to the left. I think that's a 1 hour resistance as well. Yep, there is 1 hour resistance right around there. So if that's the case, then buys above 161.786, going up towards those levels to the left hand side. Range going up is around 50 pips. But but you need support form first. Look left. Last time you were at these levels where your price come down first before it came up. You're probably gonna look at these levels to the left here, so I would expect price to drop down towards the levels first, create some type of bond wick ranges there before it makes its way up above 161.786 to go up, or anywhere in this zone here. So you're probably gonna need something like this to form, right? You need something like this to form, and then closure above will be your buys. If not, then you get no buys, and then there's no GJ. Cool. That's my rapid analysis. I'm not touching GJ. I don't need to do a full breakdown on it, right? And then sells for me will probably be below, I don't know, daily time frame flips bearish today, right? It'll be bearish. Again, we're in that mini range down in daily. Flips bearish, you probably have room to drop down though on the flip to drop down towards these levels here for 4-pip range going down. So if that's the case, then where could that happen? Where could that form? You're probably gonna say, okay, well, you need a range 2 below here maybe for sells, but you need a range 2 first. So what that means is you need to come down here, right? You need to create some type of resistance over here, respecting this resistance level, and then you can say, okay, well, this is your resistance, this is your support, this is your next support, this is your range 1, this is your range 2, and then below here will be your range 2 breakout. So you'll take sells below 160.839, going down here towards these levels to the left. So if this were to form, perfect. Not here, because that's a very small range here, but below here will be your sells, and then drop prices coming down here. Because look, if you look at 168.29, focus on this level to the left here. This is where a day count flips at, and if the day count flips bearish today, it has that range going down like I mentioned. If that's the case, then that is where you can take sells at, right? So look, that's a day flip, 168.839. Flips bearish for a day, we're gonna drive down towards the part of the flip and fill his range, tapping 160.500. Again, around a 20-30 pip range going down. So that's why sells below 160.829 would be perfect for price to drop down. All right, that's GJ, but that's not, I'm not touching that today. So just giving you guys some sort of direction on GJ, but it's not going to be anything we're looking forward to trade today. We're just looking at gold, and that's why I spend 20 minutes on gold analysis and like 2 minutes on GJ analysis. Yeah, GG gold may form what we want, chat. Like, we're halfway there. We just need to tap 127, 159, and then closures below 921 would be perfect for sells. But you're halfway there. You kind of came up here. The question is, what's gonna happen here now? We're gonna come up to top of this level, or we're gonna create resistance here to kind of hover here and then fuck around again, right? So we gotta wait and see. Can't touch it, can't do much, can't play the guessing game, can't be a hero. Cannot be a hero. It's crazy though, because if you guys look at my trades on Friday, it was the same shit. I think yeah, it was the same shit. It was the same concept every single time. I took 3 trades on Friday, or basically Thursday to Friday. So it was this right here. These are my positions right here, 1, 2, and 3, all sells, right? But if you guys notice, it was off of the same concept. It was basically just, you had this formed over here, and then you had this formed up here. So if you guys take a look at this, block out all the noise. You don't need all of this. This is irrelevant. All right, you block all the noise. Just focus on, don't focus on this, just focus on this. You're gonna see that basically the whole concept behind this was the fact that you had a resistance here, right? So like, look, every time you bounce back into this range here, you kind of make your way down. Let me show you guys that real quick. So look at this. This is what we're referring to, right? This right here, this traffic. So every time you can't get back to the range, you made your way back down to fill the range. So this right here came back into the range, made its way down to fill the range. This right here created resistance, right? Made its way down to fill the range, created resistance, fill the range. Same thing could happen here, made a resistance, fill the range. So the same has been happening, and that's what's so special about ranges sometimes, because you're able to catch these simple concepts, these simple positions, Because you're just in the range on the higher time frame, right? So you know on the higher time frame, price is going to keep bouncing between these levels. So you can go down the small time frame and look to catch a piece of that move every time. Again, like the range here was like maybe what was this? This was, where's my tool? I use this. Oh, right here. Your range here was overall like maybe 120 pips. In that 120 pip range, like I caught maybe, what was this? 20 there. 20 there. And 28 there. Like you don't need to catch the whole range, but catch a piece of it, right? And that's all we did. Didn't have to be a hero. Because if you were to be a hero on the last 2 days, you would have been in the mix right now, because price kind of just range, right? And you'd be either trying to swing highs or take swings, come back down. I don't know what you'll be doing, but let's catch a piece and move on to the next day. Catch a piece, on to the next day. How many trades in total today? Nothing. I got no trades. Look, you see how it says like right here? 27. 27 is Friday. So there's no trades. Yet. I think there'll be a trade later, but I'm not gonna lie, chat, it might be a little later. Like I'm looking at maybe, I don't know, 8:45, 9 to 9:30. It's looking chalk for an hour and a half though, I will say that. Because you gotta form that range there first on gold. So we're not gonna get that until another hour or so. But hey man, just you have until 9. I'm not saying there won't be anything before 9. It could be surprisingly something before 9, but realistically looking at price action today, things don't look like it's gonna set up until probably 8:45, 9. So then the 4-hour close, I'll say. And if you look at the 4-hour close, you better pray that it doesn't close in the range. Because if it closes in the range, then we're chalked. But yeah. You gotta tap 27 first. That's all we're waiting for. Step 1, wait for 1927 to get tapped. Step 2, wait for a close below 1921. Yes, below 21. Which means that we're gonna miss this range. Yes, we know that. But below here will be our bread and butter. That's it for today though. That's all you gotta do. When you know your plan, you can't just say your plan out loud, tell your significant other, your kids, whoever, your friends, whatever it is, tell them that you're waiting for this. So you can stay disciplined. And then once that forms, take action. That's what we're gonna do today. How long did it take you to feel comfortable trading without emotions? Took me a lot of time, man. Took me a lot of time. I would say my emotions complete, like okay, I obviously everyone's got emotions, right? But my tolerance for FOMO is, compared to the way it was in maybe 2019, 2020, is completely different now. I'll say maybe 2020, so maybe like a year until like I got, because you can be profitable but still have a bit of emotions, right? So I'll say like a year and a half until I felt very like numb. Like I told you guys on Friday, Friday, I said, hey, I know this is a win here today, chat, but again, it's just another day in the markets. This is what you expect to do every day. Doesn't mean it's gonna happen every day, but this is what you expect to do every day, because you've, sample size for however long, for however amount of times, to get these results. So these are results that you kind of expect to have, right? You're not gonna sample size something that and get like an 80% win rate, and then all of a sudden, you know, be shocked when you actually win, because this is kind of what you do now. But yeah, I said Friday was a win, cool, but come back Monday at the same energy. This is another day in the markets, right? Don't get too high on it, or else you get overconfident, and when you get overconfident, you'll get over emotional, especially when that next year's a loss. You're going down a dark path. Is it possible to shoot to 27 to 30? Yeah, it is. Will I be interested in buys there? Probably not. It could definitely shoot up to 30, but I'm only looking for buys above 32, or until you break above 27 in range 2. But hey, you're almost there now. You're the 1 hour closed there. Obviously, this thing closed right at support. This 1 hour now is creating a top wick, and we could be seeing 27, 26 getting tapped, or 27, 28 getting tapped. Nice. Once the website up. All right, so the last update I got was, bro, this website was supposed to come on Christmas. Christmas, guys. Christmas. I'll show you by the weekend. It said by the weekend on the 24th. So what day was that? 24th was Tuesday, right? So it's been overdue. Shaking my head. At this point, man, it's gonna come during February, which is fine. I released my course on in 2020. I released it in on February 14 on Valentine's Day, I think. You know, like whoever didn't have a Valentine, you can just go enjoy the course. That's what I did. I remember when I dropped that course. That was a long time ago. Hey Don, why don't you take long and shorts off of resistance and supports? We do. You just haven't been here long enough to see it. If you go on our spreadsheet, you have a spreadsheet of all trades taken on stream. And with the spreadsheet, it shows you basically all our setups, all our entries. And if you go on our playbook, the entry you're probably referring to that we have in our playbook is probably the onion play. So the onion play is going to be this right here. This is the onion play. You get resistance form, support form, price closes below support to retest the highs. These are buys right here. Same thing for the sells, resistance form, support form, resistance tier form, bearish closure for price to drop down to retest the lows. These are your sells, right? So if you guys look at the playbook, the last time we took the onion was maybe, onion would be in the setup, right? Yeah, onion would be in the setup section. So the onion was the 20th. So literally 10 days ago, we took the onion during the New York session stream right here, right? 1/20/2023, 8:45 a.m. New York gold buy, onion flip, 15 full. So that was around here. That stream was on the 20th. So let's go and go on YouTube, search up, you know, Edge Down Vo. Go on January 20. And then 9 days ago, go to 8:45, like I mentioned on a spreadsheet, which is around here. And in this case, we took a sell, I think, for the onion, right? Because it was a 15-minute trade. So this was the 5. There's a break on the 5, but realistically, the 15-minute time frame was the onion. So where is that? Let me show you. I don't know if I showed the 15 here though, but it was the onion. Right there. That was the onion. I think. Unless I put the onion by accident. This is not a great example. Maybe let's go somewhere else. Let's go to here. The 14th of December. I don't know if this stream's up, but we'll find out. Yeah, it is up. Okay, 8:04. That should be around here. Yeah, this was the onion, I think. Was it? Yeah, this is the onion. So look, you had a resistance form here, right? Then we took sells basically at resistance, and then we had a range going down for the rest of the range. If you're referring to like a wick entry, or will I take those wick entries? No, never. I'm not gonna attempt no buys in this zone here and no sells in the zone here. I need to see form and structure first, and then I kind of hop on a wave. Because we're bandwagoners, right? As retail traders, you would never be coming in first place, so why try? Let's come in second place. It's okay. Sorry, my weight's dropped. My weight's dropped. Trade's taken. Shit. There we go. Hey Don. How'd you get 27 levels on gold? I mentioned how well, look at a 1 hour time frame. Every time you kind of broke below 27-ish, you kind of came up to create resistance in this range here, looking left in the zone here. So I would expect price to do the same thing here. Also, I think on 5 or 15 it was, I think earlier. Well, I was referring to this. If you pay attention, I mentioned how last time we closed below here, came down towards these levels. If I'm looking for a sell below 21, I need us to tap 27 first, and then from there make a resistance to drive back down and close below 21 for more sells. Because that's what happened here, right? So I would expect the same thing to happen here. That's what we're mirroring basically right now. I don't have any fees on gold. Well, it's not that I don't have any fees on gold. The whole, if you trade on Blueberry and you trade gold, you don't got fees on gold. You don't got commissions on gold. You only pay for spreads. I don't know how long it's gonna last for, but yeah, you got no commissions on gold or no commission on metals. Hey, my laptop won't power on. Any ideas? You take that and you charge it. Put in rice. If that don't work, then run it over. And you gotta get a new one maybe. Because I don't know. I'm not no tech support, you know? I'm not the geek squad at Best Buy that fixes everything. Hey man, I don't know. Put in rice. Rice usually fixes everything. News websites, go on forexfactor.com. You trade 5 minute only on gold? No. I trade the 15, the 5, the 30, the 1 hour, the 4 hour, the daily, the weekly, and the monthly on gold. I noticed on the 5, after closure, you use instant expectation a lot more rather than waiting for a previous candle higher low to be broken. Is there a reason for this? Because we already were basing it off of the 5-minute ranges that already formed. So if you break below, you get a range 2. And it's also a 1 hour closure as well. We're anticipating that that's the top wick for the 1 hour candle. And as we're flipping bearish on the 5 or breaking lows on the 5, the 1 hour already created a top wick. Like Friday's trade, if you guys go back and watch it, I think the 1 hour time frame already broke the lows. And it broke the lows by like maybe 20 pips, 15 pips. And then we took sells maybe a little later. We caught whatever ranges afterwards. But the higher time frame already, like we're using the higher time frames though, 30, 15, 1 hour. But the 5 is just the entry, so you don't really need to wait for a top wick when the 15, 30 already created that top wick, right? That make sense? The higher time frame is your best friend still. Just because you use the 5-minute time frame doesn't mean you can't use the 15, 30, no 1 hour, right? You always want to be able to take advantage of all time frames, especially the higher ones, because you're trying to tell a story. You let the higher time frames tell a story, and you let the small time frame be your entries. 1.3k people, 175 likes. Yo, for real, chat. What are you guys like? Are you guys like, you know? This is a free stream. There should be at least be 600 likes right now. 600. I go on a different stream. I see 1.3k people. There's gonna be 1k likes. This stream, you guys are just cheap streamers, man, or cheap viewers. No like, nothing. Just Don, give me a trade, buy or sell. No like. Shake my head. You know, like's free, right, chat? I like it's free. You just gotta go down, click the like button, and that's it. And sub to the channel if you guys are new too. People are just using you. I know it's sad, you know. It's alright though. As long as we're providing value, that's all that matters. All right, so 729. I predicted we'll get positions at 8:45 to 9, or to 9:30. Now he's got to come down. We can't tap. Oh, we didn't tap 27 just yet, almost. But how do you manage your discipline? I don't want to go back in time. That's how I remember. I think about the times when I just started off trading, and I think of all the accounts that blew due to me not being disciplined. I do not want to go back to those times. Those times are traumatizing. That is PTSD. I do not want to have that feeling again of blowing my account and not being able to trade the next day. So therefore, I will do my absolute best to not ever go back to those times, which is, you know, not letting your emotions get to you. And that comes with a lot of time and a lot of practice. At this point, it's kind of hard for me to go back to those times because it's like we've been doing this for so long, and we've been following this we've been doing this for so long, and we spent all that time working on our discipline, sticking to our playbook only, and it's gonna be very hard. I think it's much harder nowadays for us to go back to those times than it was back then for us to be profitable, if that makes sense. Right? It's harder nowadays to go back to the days where you weren't disciplined compared to when you were trying to be profitable. It's harder now going backwards than going forwards. Does that make sense? Once you get to a certain level, it's gonna be very hard because you just kind of know, like you kind of know you're at that level now. Like you don't feel emotional. You don't care for every candle in the markets. You don't care for every move in the markets. You're just kind of following your playbook, following your plan. And that's all you kind of do. Like, you can say like I have no joy anymore. Well, okay, not that I have joy. I have joy obviously, but when it comes to trading, it's nothing exciting. Does that make sense? It doesn't get exciting. It's not like, oh wow, I'm so excited here, we're about to get a trade here. It's sort of just another day in the markets for me, you know. doesn't matter what the result of that trade is, like a win and loss or break even. This is kind of another day for me. Like we don't really get highs off wins, or like we don't really do well on losses. It's sort of just another day. Another day down to discipline is what I say. The best way to learn is to read books about psychology. Not really. You can read all the books in the world you want, but it doesn't mean it would change your outcome in life. Because what changes your outcome in life is you actually applying the knowledge from that book. If you don't apply anything and all you do is read, you're not really gonna get anywhere. You can sit there and read for 100 hours and not apply anything. Next thing you know, it's just kind of a waste of time, right? Gotta apply it. Like, people can watch, like, you know how sometimes you want to get motivated, and some people search up like motivation videos on YouTube. They be like, this POV. Like, this is POV. Sorry, can't type. Oh, 1 hour ago. Like, this is what they be watching.
Doesn't mean that there's something wrong with you. You guys hear me? Just because someone walks out of your life doesn't mean there's something wrong with your life. Now, you have to evaluate it. Now, if you push somebody away, that's a whole different story. People will quit on you, all right? And I get it. It hurts. You start to feel sad. But I want you to change your perspective with this. Right, don't feel sad because they left you. Feel sorry for them because they lost a person that would have never quit on them.
Word. And then they tweet it. And you're like, you know how long this lasts for? Like, this high off of that video, like, you can get motivated all you want, bro. Like, but I'm telling you, at one point in your life, like, it shouldn't come down to motivation anymore. It should just be coming down to it's just kind of what you do. Like, you don't get, I don't get motivated to stream every day. It's just kind of a lifestyle now. It's kind of just what I do. It's just really what I wake up to. Like, I don't think about it. It's just, you know, I wake up, stream. Like, this is kind of what I do now. I'm doing for a long time. It's kind of like a habit now, right? Just like working out. If you work out, eventually it's just kind of like a habit. You don't even think about it. Like, you don't need to get motivated to work out. Obviously, when you first start, yes, you need a bit of motivation, but use that motivation to make it a habit. All right. That's what you should be using motivation for, to form a habit, but not every other day when you're lazy. Quicksand speaks on this a lot. I found his videos cringe. Yeah, I never watch his videos, man. It's just like, I don't know. It's just, I don't really need these for motivation, you know? Motivation comes from you. Not by fucking emotional music, and doesn't come from emotional music and quotes. Right, Wix? What's the deal? What is the deal? What is the deal? You are muted. You are muted. You gotta unmute your mic. Nah, I can't hear you. What the fuck is going on? Check your banana thing, bro. What's it called? Banana, what's it called again? What's the software called? Banana software, some shit? Pause. Banana sound? Voice meter, banana. There you go. Banana all good. Or might throw a lag as well. Can't hear you, man. Can't hear you. Overtrade. Yep. Heard. Got that. Yo, I can't hear you though. It's change your output. 1 second, okay? All right. The BlueberryMarkets account is now filled. Time to rest until dawn tomorrow. Back to GBP JPY XAU days like 2 years ago when I first subbed. Word. So what you're trying to tell me is you just filled your Blueberry account and you're on your way to success. That's what I smell. If you smell what the rock is cooking. Atomic Habits, I heard of that book. Yeah, I heard of that book. You have a photo of Ted? I have never seen him. He showed his face on our stream before. If you find it, you're a lucky person. Will FTMO ever let you keep a account if you keep a trade open over the weekend? I don't know. We gotta ask the FTMO people. FTMO people in chat. Jogo got a question that I cannot answer. You guys can answer for me. Have you ever seen him? Yeah. He literally came to our stream, showed his face. If you find it, you're a lucky person. He's also on YouTube. He's on Google. You on chat? Wait, so did they let you hold over the weekend or what? Oh, swing account only? Wait, hold on. So there's a swing account and there's a what account? A scalp account? Like, there's different accounts for different trading styles? Huh? Normal or swing? What is normal versus swinging? Why can't you just have an account and do anything? I did not know that. Swing, normal, aggressive? What the hell? What if one day I want to be aggressive? Like, what if one day I want to swing, one day I want to be aggressive? Hey man, that's a disadvantage. That's one of them. Oh, so if you have an aggressive account, you can only catch these trades, these many pips max. But if there's if there's an opportunity for you to catch 100 pips in that range, you can't do it. You only got you have to catch. You gotta open up a swing account and cash on a swing account. Eh? But like, what the hell does aggressive mean though? Like, what does that mean? Like stacking more positions, or like, what does that mean? What does aggressive by FTMO mean? Like, what do they mean by that? Higher leverage? So like, you're basically over leverage. Oh, that's nothing then. That's fine. What's the leverage? 1/500? Should I use 1/500? But it doesn't mean I'm in bigger drawdown, right? 1 to 30. Oh, 1 to 100. Oh, 1 to 100 max. That's reasonable. That's reasonable. I think for my training style, I don't know what I'll need. But I guess we'll never know. Wix now, what up?
What's the deal? What's the deal?
What's the deal?
Forgot.
What's wrong with your banana voice meter?
My bananas and its banana hammock. Chilling.
We're sponsored by what brand?
Haynes.
Word.
Yeah.
Roasted banana hammock. Why haven't you streamed last night? Yeah, Wix, why didn't you stream last night, pal?
I did. They missed it. It's a private stream. Caught 14,000 pips.
Bro, a year ago you were not showing terminal. Were you shy of trading small account?
He was smarter
You know,
a year ago.
I wish I can go back a year ago and not ever show my account, because just showing this doesn't do shit to people. It's useless. Just ask more questions. Don, but oh my god, how did you catch this much? How did you take those trades on Friday? How? How? You know, it's just so many questions that are just unnecessary. The more you show, the more questions you get, chat. So remember that.
Word. Every time I show, they're like, well, how big is it?
And also, we did like before this, we did a year of 1 year of results every day. From
is there
like it's still in my Instagram stories. Like in 2020, chat, and like in 2020 and 2021, we did 10 months of results every day.
There's a double R section?
Yeah, if you guys on my stories here, you know, all this. But look at this, every single day for whatever months. But now that we're streaming with that,
Forgot about that.
yeah. I'm in my mom's car. Vroom vroom.
Room.
Wait. Get out my car.
Room.
Yo, that M4 engine though. I'm excited, man. I'm excited. Yeah, what's the best feeling in the world, chat? Then driving off the lot with your car for the first time. I know back in your day, Wix, when you drove off the lot for your first car, how did it sound? Metals clanking.
I don't know. They had to push the shit off the lot.
Yeah, baby. $250 for a car. How much is your first car? You said it was like 300, 500?
My first car
Yeah.
was like, I don't know, like $500, like $600.
600 bucks?
Something like that. Yeah.
You can get a car for that low?
My first, the very first car I drove, I was 15 years old, and I had a 1989 Nissan Maxima with the little automatic seatbelt. You get in it, and the seatbelt would go, and then you're like, oh shit, I'm strapped in like it's a fucking spaceship. Like, oh man.
Yeah, that was advanced technology.
It was very unexpected, yo, because I used to get in that car and it would just start choking the shit out of you because the seatbelt would start going around and shit. Every time, like my grandma wasn't like a very, like, you know, she was a heavy set woman. I used to come by her house and she would get in there and she would be like, what the fuck is this? Like it's fucking voodoo and shit, you know. But then I wisened up and I got myself a Lexus.
Nice. Yeah, I couldn't get a Lexus, so I named my daughter Alexis. Psych. Your first car was 20 years old. My first car was 22. My first car is January 31st, 2022. 2023, sorry. Tomorrow. That's my first car. What'd you get? E83. Search up E83 chat. That's what I got. Wait, no, my bad, not E83. Wait, what the fuck did I get again? No, not the E83. What the hell did I get? I got the M4. Yeah, I got the M4. Oh yeah, FAU2. Fuck, I'm tripping. FAU2. There we go. That's what I got. Got one of these bad boys. I'm in my mama's car. Vroom vroom.
Yeah, but how many pounds of rice you pushing, dog?
400 foot-pound rice.
That's a lot of rice racing.
Damn. Could you brief? How do you manage 34 pips stop loss and still lose at 1-2K per 20 lot? What do you mean? I lost 11K on a trade last week. On a 20 lot. I lost 5K on a trade, 6K on a trade, 8K on a trade, 1K on a trade, 8K, 9K, 200, 40 bucks, 20, 40. I lose trades. Remember some guys like, you don't show losses? We had to go in a week where we lost a couple times in a row, you know, just for that person. To show him.
He said you don't show losses, but we were on a winning streak. Kind of tough.
So we had to break the winning streak.
And we lost on purpose for him that day. I was like, here, let me show you a loss. Boom.
Buy gold? No, sir. Closures below
Who
21.
else wants to see a loss? Anyone else want to see a loss? Look, all of a sudden, chat's like, no, not for me. How's your weekend?
Long. I'm waiting for this car.
You
You
play hockey?
Yeah, I did, but I didn't play yesterday. I was like, I'm gonna sleep in so I can kill more time.
Daydream. It's the only way to fucking get over this car thing. You got to keep yourself busy.
Yeah, no, I've been chilling though. I've been been chilling. How long until I get bored?
You're gonna get bored within the first 2 weeks.
Really?
Yeah.
As your first car? In an M4? I think 2 weeks only?
I'm thinking you're gonna be like, first time you pull up at an intersection and you look to the right and there's a little Lambo Urus going vroom vroom next to you. You're like, fuck. I fucked up. I'm going back to the dealership.
No, that is my next car, but I need to warm up first, man. I need to warm up. Who knows? I could
You
warm
pull up next to a Urus and be pissed as fuck.
No, Urus,
Like,
Urus
that could have been us, but I'm over here playing games.
Urus as the first car isn't crazy though. I was actually gonna get the RS5, but I went for the M4. This would look cleaner for me.
You still friends with Mark? Yeah, Marcos is still a friend of the stream.
I just talked to Marcos this weekend. The man moving to Bali.
You moving to Bali?
Yeah. My bad. It was supposed to leak the information, but he moving.
Where is he moving to Bali? You have the address?
123.
What street?
West
is he
9
moving
Avenue
to?
West.
It's fucking Bali. There's no streets there. It's like he's living between tree number 14 and tree number 42. Which trees is he living by? I want to know where in the fucking jungle is Marcos right now. You want to know how Marcos gets to work right now? When he moves to Bali, that boy's fucking swinging trees like Tarzan. I'm taking rope 42 and rope 12 to get to my job. Oh.
Bro's like, bro, thinking
That
Curious
boy's
George.
Boy's fucking Marzan right now. Marcos Tarzan.
Wrote 24, wrote 42.
Fucking Bali. That's public transportation over there, no?
No.
Swing.
That's Indonesia.
Clearly, Wix has never been to Bali. Bingo! I have never been to Bali.
Now, Bali's a nice place though.
Yeah.
Wait, is it Indonesia, chat? Where is it? Where's Bali?
You see what I'm saying?
My chemistry isn't great, you know. Where's Bali?
Sounds like a flu, right? Like I got that Bali.
My
Ooh,
chemistry isn't that great.
Sorry to hear
Indonesia?
that. Sorry to hear about your Bali.
Sure. Chemistry, me, geography. I was obviously joking. I actually got a pretty good grade in geography though. In high school, that was one of my best grades. Geography. I mastered geography, graphic design. Well, they called it communications technology. It wasn't. It was graphic design, communications technology. Art, gym, science was math was but I was good at arts, graphic designing, anything visual.
That boy could find the shit out of a country.
Yeah, geography too. But religion, we did religion, right? I don't know if you guys have that, but we did religion. I went to a Catholic school. Religion, history, economics, wasn't the greatest. Yeah, he actually asked me to come to Bali with him in New York. The thing is, like, he's older than me. He's like 25. I'm 22. Or is he 25? How old is he? 25, 24, something like that?
Yeah, but old as fuck.
Maybe next year or something. Like, I need to.
He needs to be looking up nursing homes. Fuck that.
But I'm interested in moving to Miami. Yo, where should I move, Wix?
Not here.
I'm gonna move right next to you.
No,
I'm gonna be your next door neighbor.
No, we're busy, bro.
No.
We don't got fucking power, bro. We're good.
I need to be your next door neighbor. So when
We
you don't stream in the morning,
out.
on Monday I'm gonna knock on your door. Why stream?
I can't be pulling up a stream and Don's like in the next room. I can't be doing that.
No, I wanna go to Florida, live 6 months there, and then live 6 months in Toronto.
Nah, don't do that. Stay where you are.
No, I'm going right near the beach.
Nah, it's busy.
Give me your old crib, your old apartment, condo.
My old one? You don't want an old one. You want the one where you sent the mail to. You don't want the old one.
I'm gonna move out to a crib.
You want the one where I called you from the other day. Looks like, what the fuck is that? That water is really blue.
Yeah,
Like, that's the beach, boy.
Fort Lauderdale. There's a lot of people that do that though. Toronto and Miami. A lot of people do that.
Wherever you go, you make sure that there's no load shedding.
Miami. I moved to California. California got that. Would you live in LA if you had a choice?
I wouldn't live in LA if they gave me no choice. My ass would fucking escape. I cut that ankle bracelet real quick.
I'm gonna move to Romania.
You're shot. Or what? Or what do you move to Romania, eh? You want to talk with accent and drink blood? Habibi, move to
I'm trying.
Dubai. A lot of thoughts in Miami. Straight cheese. I think they're all here. This is the thought capital. we make them here. We got a thought factory. Oh, you're gonna get copyrighted for that shit. Top G about to fucking show up on your stream, be like, yo, what the fuck?
I better hear that song in Romania.
You know, if they really want to fuck with him, they'd put that on in jail, like on repeat. Like if I was one of the guards in jail, I was like, look, my G, I got you. And just turn that song on just on repeat. Play it for him in jail.
If you want connections, then move to Miami. If you want peace, move to West Coast of Florida. If you want to live at both Palm Beach or Delray. What if I move to the Keys? Do people live in the Keys, Wix, or no? Just like a vacation spot.
Do people live there? Yeah. All the Canadians live there, as a matter of fact. That's where you should go.
Why? Everyone's nice there?
That's where all the Canadians are.
Yeah, Toronto's getting pretty bad right now.
With what? With the Canadians? You guys live there. Miami's getting pretty bad with the Canadians. Like when the traffic begins in Miami, that's when you know it's fucking snowbird season. Like if you get off the 95 and the first thing you do is hit some traffic on the streets, it's fucking snowbird season. It's definitely like January. Traffic gets, like you can't go south of Fort Lauderdale Airport without being stuck in traffic.
Would you move, or is BlueberryMarkets keep you in Canada? Oh yeah, no, but if I live 6 months here, 6 months there, I'll be fine.
Technically,
as long as I have a Canadian residence, right? I'm good.
You can trade from anywhere in the world?
Yeah, I mean I can go. Yeah, I can go to Turks and trade right now. Well,
you can't go to the U.S. and trade the same way.
Well, if I just live in America, and I don't have a Canadian address, then.
No, like what if you're on vacation in Miami? Can you?
Yeah, I did that in Dominican.
Yo. I'm moving. Just for the address, yo. You know what? I think if I lived in the Bahamas, I could trade blueberry.
You can get a crib. I mean, I don't know if the address or is the you need a. I don't know. Is it proof of address? I'm not too sure how it works. Chat.
No, you need. I think I need like a citizenship there.
Citizenship? Maybe.
It's where I pay taxes, isn't it?
What about VPN?
That's what I'm saying. I got a VPN. I mean, I could get an address over here, right? In like Atlantis or something, in Nassau. And that's like 2 hours away from me.
Brother, can you give me one free day in your course? I'm poor to buy it. No, but you know what we can do? You can watch the streams that are free, and you can have that free stream every day of your life. Isn't that better? And the best thing is you're here right now. So all I gotta do is purchase a pair of headphones. Come to the streams every day for 6 months for free, no charge. Leave a like every day though, because that's a lot of likes every day. And then that will be the course for you right there, man. But you gotta come every day for at least 6 months. And you'll be Gucci. But can you come for 6 months? That's up to you. That's up to you. Burning Lyric, I answered your question about 20 minutes ago. Don't we always tell people to get headphones? Because they don't listen. No, because some people are here, but they're not listening, right? I just gotta make sure they listen, you know what I mean? I'm happy with that. Thanks for the tips and tricks, bro. Learn a lot. Yeah, so just keep coming every day. You don't need no course. Trust me, you don't need to buy no courses. Come to the streams. They're free, no charge, free 99, no tax for you. And you know.
Nah, how the fuck you expect Don to move Miami and you ain't buying no course?
Oh,
Your ass needs to buy the course if you want him to move to Miami.
I'm gonna drive my Beamer to Miami.
Mm. You're definitely gonna be upset once you get here.
How long's the drive?
I'm telling you, if you got a nice car somewhere and you think you can stun on anybody and
Oh
you show up
nah,
in Miami,
I know.
you're like, fuck.
But yeah, how much is how long is the drive? You driven from Ontario to Miami, have you?
No, I've driven from Ontario to New York, where I used to live, and I've also driven from New York to Miami. So the drive from New York to Miami was about 19 hours.
30 hours?
No, 19 hours.
For me, New York is an 8-hour drive.
And it's, yeah, and then it's an 8-hour drive from Toronto to New York. So if you put it together, it's about 30 hours, yeah.
That is a long time, my friend. I am not doing that.
Word, you know how much shit you can do in 30 hours?
Real.
We get 3 streams into 30 hours. Yo, live stream from the car. Right?
I don't got a Tesla.
You can use that big screen. Oh, that's right. You don't have a big fucking screen on it.
I don't got a Tesla.
Should have got a Tesla.
Yeah, I know. You got a Tesla.
I'm messing with you, no. I would have done the same thing that you're doing.
Nope. Sure, you got a Tesla.
No, yeah, you're right.
No engine is the best engine.
Drive from New York to Miami is way more than 19 hours. No, it's not. I've done it in less. I've done it in 17.
How fast do you drive, though?
Not speeding. No, like 70, 80. The drive from New York to Miami is, you can get it done depending on how much traffic you hit around the Maryland, Washington, D.C. area, because that's the key. You have to plan the trip New York to Miami where when you're around the Virginia, D.C. area, outside of rush hour. Because if you're around the Virginia, D.C. area during rush hour, that 17 or 18-hour trip is easily like 23, 22, 24. So you got to make sure that timing wise, you're driving through that area outside of rush hour. Otherwise, you're never getting through Virginia or DC. It's fucking hell.
Smart. Wait, so
I've done that drive many, many times, there and back. I've done it.
It's
sober, unsober.
It's 8 a.m. here. What are you looking for?
I'm looking at my car.
I don't think we spoke about charts since you got here. Not one chart, but again, nothing happened. Hey, I was saying all day today that I'm expecting to tap 27, and then once it's at 27, I'll be interested in sales below 21.
Oh, you want to grab those wicks? Those
Well,
liquidity wicks?
26.8, almost 27, but I really needed to see 27. But
did you already discuss this?
Yeah, I did. 6:30 this morning. It is now 8. I'm discussing the same thing again because it hasn't happened yet. But again, chat, right now, there's nothing we can do in this box here. Yes, it could pop back up. If it does pop back up, you're going to need a range 2. So if we can pop back up, form support here, later on bias, cool. But if not, then yeah, below 1921 will be my sells. But whatever happens in this range for me today is no trade range. Okay, so that's why for the last hour or so I said there won't be any positions. I mentioned to you guys this morning at 6:30, I mentioned there will be positions today at around 8:45 to 9:30. That is your time today for trades off of the way price action looks. So that's why we haven't really been discussing the charts or anything. We've just been kind of chilling because nothing has happened. We can't do much. Like what are we gonna discuss here? This 5-minute candle coming down. This 5-minute candle just pushed down, dropped 5 pips. Now it is flipping back bullish again to retest the highs.
Oh, re-breaking the highs here. 5-minute time frame. Will we break the previous candle high? Bouncing off of this support.
Man, I prayed 15 times last week. Where were you?
You prayed. It was a good week last week, man. You caught, what'd you catch on Friday? Like 250 pips on Friday? Something like that?
Yeah.
Look somewhere in. I caught maybe 60 pips on Friday. You caught 150 pips, 250 pips.
No, I had over 200.
Damn. Yeah, did you know on FTMO account you can choose between you can choose between accounts? One's called aggressive, one's called swing.
What if when I want to turn my aggressive?
That is what I'm trying to say. I didn't know that was a thing. That's kind of crazy.
Oh, if they knew me, they wouldn't even give me a choice. They'd be like, give them the double aggressive.
The
Be
double aggressive.
wild. Give them the double aggressive. You know how you get the double meat, but it's not on the menu?
Pause.
Talking about burgers.
I didn't see your stream for long. I see you trade for 5 minutes. What's happened? That's the problem. You didn't see the stream for long. You missed those months. You missed December. You missed November. And therefore, you missed a lot. A lot of information. A lot. A lot of sample sizing. A lot. You can't miss a stream. You gotta be here every day. Because we're always innovating. One day at a time. Alright. What we get buys above is this range here. That's the thing, chat. I mean, this bond wick was nice. Kind of came down, created a bond wick, tapped into 24 levels. You can form something like this. I mean, like something like this. You can form what price kind of did here. Came down, tapped into those levels, breaks above here. Your buys are above here, but I'm just gonna need an extra range. Like you could get positions before, like at around 8:30 maybe, or around 8:20 in 10 minutes here, but I'm gonna need this to form here, like something like this. Closure above, but I'm gonna need a support to form, and then once that support forms, I'm gonna need a closure above this candle like that, and I'll be in buys. Okay, so this won't be for another maybe 10 minutes here, because this candle's gonna close off. It's gonna close below the range, I think. Yeah, below its resistance, but so maybe another 15 minutes. What that means is 8:25, 8:30, because right now it's 8:10, right? So 8:10, this is 8:15, 8:20, 8:25, and then 8:30 will be your push. And I think 8:30 is also a 30-minute closure as well. So if that's the case and you're closing back above the range, then yeah, buys will not be bad at all whatsoever. Yeah, 8:30, 8:25, 8:30. Almost there, chat. Almost there. A little bit of patience. Look at the 4 hour. Yeah, 4 is at bounced off that support level. 4 is in that range, right? Daily's bearish today, but it's still respecting that support that I mentioned. It's in that range. Weekly's bullish though. 1 hour is bullish. 4 hour kind of is you can still flip bearish and drive down and fill that range there. But that's why I need that range too. If you don't get that range too, then there's no buys. That means we're gonna reject. Drive back down towards 24, right? Because again, like I mentioned, 27 could tap, and we can close below 21 for more sells. That's why we need that range 2 here. We can just take buys here. That means maybe above 28. We'll see. Give tips to read higher time frame. I have a good clip on Instagram about this. Maybe a couple days ago. Go on Instagram. Go to House Tell a Story in FX. It was on 7 days ago, last Monday. Go watch that post. It's not like, but it's not like you lose 9, 10K and then after getting from step by step to getting it back to 10K. It's like 10K step back and then starting from 110 to get your losses back. How would you profit? Well, because you're looking at like yeah, earlier I mentioned how like yeah, I have days where I lose 9, 10K. But like you're in terms of the wins, it's not like every trade's like 10 pips, you know. Some trades are runners, some trades are not runners. That's the thing as well. We don't really have a set target for what we catch and a set target for what we lose. And some stops could be much smaller too, right? I think my biggest loss in this account though was around 11K, 10 to 11K, which is basically 3% of this account or 2% of this account. So that was my biggest loss on this account. I think that was my biggest win. Yeah, biggest loss was 11K. Nothing crazier. It's around like 3%, 2%. Obviously, you know, for some people that could be 1%. Some people that can be 50%. For some people that could be 0.1% even. There's people in this chat that got bigger accounts than me, chat. You guys don't understand that. Account does not mean anything. It's a skill, right? But there's people who have bigger accounts. You guys think this is a big account? You guys haven't seen the world yet, man. You guys have not seen the world yet. This is not a big account, trust me. I'm in the rookie league. I'm in the rookie league. Does that answer your question? My strategy is working perfect this month. Just want to ask, is market moving differently this month or January, or it's moving similar? And well, 1 month of perfect working isn't good enough. You need months and quarters, right? So just keep doing what you're doing right now and do the same thing for next month and the same thing for the month after, and just keep focusing on doing the same thing for the month after each month. And if you go through all these months and things are looking fine, then yes, you can say everything works, everything's good. I'll say a good 6 months of doing the same thing every day. 6 to 7 months, you're good. But 1 month doesn't mean anything. 1 month doesn't mean shit. You can be consistent for a month and lose everything all within a day. But 6 to 8 months to a year, okay, cool. We're getting there. How long did it take to do 147K till now? Took me August. So September, October, November, December, January. 5 months. 5 months. 5 months. Which is pretty standard, pretty normal. Like I said, I average like 10% a month, right? I average like maybe 10, 15% a month. So obviously December was a little different. December was a little different. December we had a huge month. This month too, we had a huge month too. January had a pretty decent month. I think January we had so far, what percent is this? So 72, 682 divided by we have a 70% month this month. 17, 18% month in January. Pretty good. Nothing too crazy though, right, chat? Not like, oh, we have a 50% month or anything. We just have like a nice, pretty straightforward month, you know, standard month. But it's sense. Signals had 182 pips this month, including on every trade, on stream, off stream. So yeah, if you made like 1% per trade. Nice. So we are coming down, which is good. So we tapped 27, chat. That's what I said this morning, right? We tapped 27. The next step is what now? The next step is, can we close below 21? That's what we gotta figure out next. The Don. What up, the Don? If you got join the course, I can change my name. No, you don't. Actually, you gotta change your name. I'll probably change your name in Discord. There can only be one Don in Discord. Sorry. It might be confusing for a lot of people. You know, there's a lot of scammers out there. Don, what's your actual name if you don't mind me asking? My name is Don. My name is Don. That is my name. There's a lot of traders out there, chat, like that, you know, got some nicknames on Instagram because their name wasn't cool enough. But my name is cool enough, luckily, so I don't gotta change it. It's just Don. Some people be adding words to their names, you know, like Don Institution. What else did you got? You know, yeah, you guys know how it goes, right? But you know, my name is cool enough, so just the Don, just Don. Nah, it's right, that's my name. It's not Donovan, it's not Donathan. D-O-N, not D-A-W-N. Don FX. Mine's just Don. You don't need no Don FX. My whole name chat is 5 letters. That's it. When I was a little kid, I didn't like it, but now I love my name. I'm grateful for Don. Don Bankwire. What the fuck? Don Bank. Pretty blessed. Is it logic to make a $10 account to $1,000? Yeah, but if you're expecting to make that within a week, then that's not logical. A month? Not logical. A couple months? Maybe. You know, maybe $10 to 1,000, maybe in like a year. That's pretty good. Pretty good. You're not over risking. You're doing pretty well. Consistent gains, right? But a month? You're gonna lose it eventually. No point. On a closure below-jer? Yeah, but you need a closure below-jer 21. This is not good of a closure below-jer. You need below 21. You don't want to fuck with this range here at all. If you're not gonna break out until you break out these levels here, chat. You do not want to make sure you do not touch these ranges. All right. Would you trade a funded account? No. What constructs the range on? Support and resistance. That is a range. Like for instance, this right here. This right here, my friend, is a range formed. Yeah, support here, resistance up here. This is the range we're in. Or even something like this. No support formed yet. Still driving down, you're catching a falling knife. Boom. Support has formed. Therefore, now you gotta create resistance. Is resistance formed yet? No. Is resistance formed yet? No. When is resistance formed? When you get a candle opposing to the trend, like so, or to the direction. Now you have resistance formed. Now what is this called? It's called a range, because you have support and you have resistance. And therefore, if you're forming a range, you're going to spend a lot of time in this range until you break out. So if you don't break out here, then you're going to keep bouncing. But if you do break out here, then you usually will continue down the current trend to drive through, because you're breaking out the range. All right. So that's how you determine a range breakout. That's what determines it for you. You need a top bun, you need a bottom bun, and then what do you need, chat? The meat. You need the meat, right? You need the meat. Where'd you get 104K deposit? You are so young. I've been trading for 4 years now. This deposit was in August. You know, so I've been trading for 4 years now. And even before that, it's called a job. Wait, also, yeah, I didn't deposit 147K on my first day of trading. It took me like years to deposit 147K. But yeah, Chad, you need the meat. You need a top bun. Remember that. Every time you think of ranges, think of that. It's I know, you know, but at least it'll be in your head. You need a top bun. You need a bottom bun. And in the range is the meat. You need the meat, and this makes a burger. And when you have a burger, actually, I'm gonna change the color. This should be an orange bun. This is the burger. Weak ass burger, but you know, the burger got some stuff inside. You need a layer of cheese. So that's the onion play, confirmation. Need some lettuce. That's another confirmation, right? Some lettuce is needed for sure. More confirmations, more time frames, right? You need to build the burger. What else do you need? Tomatoes, right? Tomatoes too, from some more confirmations. Tomatoes. You're gonna need some mustard and ketchup and mayo, so you're gonna need some of that, right? Mustard. Need some mayo. Need some ketchup. And you got a nice, juicy, delicious burger. But that's what you need to take a trade. A top bun, daily time frame. Bottom bun, 4-hour time frame. Cheese, 1 hour time frame. 30-minute time frame, lettuce. 15-minute time frame, tomatoes. 5-minute time frame, the meat. And there you have it. That is how you tell a story in Forex. That is how you tell a story in Forex. Bacon? You need to chill, bro. There's a lot of fat in burgers already, man. Cheese, got chill in the bacon. You know, too much. You're gonna get into food coma if you put some bacon in the burger. This is a good burger though, Chad. It's a good drawn burger. Sorry ass burger or whatever. But this is what you need. Yeah, comics open here, didn't you? Yeah. No buys just yet for me, chat. No buys for me yet. If it closes above here, no buys for me. I need a range. I need a range. What up, Reza? I need a range formed. This is a cry value formula. Oh shit. Plankton was gonna be mad at me. That burger method golden. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What did I say again? 28? Because you need a form of range here, right? So 28 would be probably preferred. Above 28, you got range all the way to 32. All the way to 32. But closure above your chat, I am not touching this. You guys can touch it all you want, you know, good luck, but it's not a bad position. It's just not part of my plan. Not part of my playbook today. I think it's also a 30-minute closure too. It's a third closure above the range, right? Yeah. I ain't touching it. I'm gonna buy XAU now because I have to go. If you gotta go, don't trade. Just get off the charts and go to wherever you gotta go. Come back tomorrow. The markets ain't going nowhere tomorrow, man, but you gotta go. So the last thing you want to do is get in a trade and have it ruin your whole day while you're out and about. And you gotta worry about price action, not closing above the range or whatever. So just stay out. Come back tomorrow. It's a new day tomorrow. Run.
Morning.
What up? What up? What up? Good
How you
morning.
doing?
Long weekend, man. Long weekend. How are you?
Good. I bet, man. When do you get the car?
Tomorrow evening.
Tomorrow. Okay. Do you have any like plans of what you're gonna do first? Just like go get food with your girl or something?
I'm going to freeway. I'm gonna hit that to one. I'm gonna hit that to 250.
The fastest I've gone on the highway was 200, and that shit
Yeah,
that was a bad idea.
I'm not doing that, bro. I don't care, chat. I'm not doing that. I do not care what car I'm in. I would never. Me, I could never do that. I like my life, you know, not taking no risks.
Yeah, it definitely wasn't a smart move. The car was.
Like,
kinda
I'm going
shaky
maybe
up in-
at most 50 kilometers an hour, max. I'm gonna get a ticket for going too slow. Not doing that.
I was gonna be causing fucking highway traffic jams.
Not doing that.
Grandpa Don, he says.
I'm driving like a grandpa. I don't care. People say you get an M4, I can drive like a grandpa. I'm gonna prove to them that I can drive like a grandpa in an M4. Not gonna lie, at the dealership when it was a test drive, it was a 30-mile road, 30-kilometer road. I was going like 80. I was like, oh shit, they didn't know. You don't feel it. It's a thing. You don't like in a car like that. You don't feel it. It just feels so slow.
So smooth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he's like, hey,
And-
slow down. We're on a local road. I'm like, oh shit.
And when you like bought it, did you buy it with like snow tires that they'll store for you and everything like that?
No, I gotta get my snow tires first. I got all season right now, but I gotta get snow tires. And you said rims for winter, so
You could probably just hold off this year.
yeah, I'm thinking that. Oh no, but I'm getting the security thing for my car though, for car theft.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I get because it's a push to start, right? You're gonna want to get that.
Yeah, like it's the thing where you get enter a certain code in the car, start it,
Okay, yeah.
and it doesn't work when they try to use your key fob to get in.
Mm-hmm.
They did a lot of research. I'm like, no, not getting jammed.
Yeah, that and that little pocket thing that you put your
Yeah,
keys in
that
when
as
you're
well.
inside.
I caught that. I got some cameras.
Oh yeah. Are you gonna get a dash cam and stuff too?
Apparently, dash cams, like, it's good if you get in accidents, but like that's want that. Yeah, a ghost and whatever that is.
Your insurance
It's
as
called
well.
an IGLA. Search up IGLA, chat. IGLA.
your insurance also might want to offer you like a kind of tracker thing to see how fast you are like braking and accelerating and stuff, and after like a bit of monitoring you can get cheaper insurance. They'll drop it like 15% for you.
If I get what?
Just this little like tracker thing you plug in, and it just tracks like how fast
Send me a
you're
link.
accelerating. Okay, yeah.
No, a black box? Is it a black box?
No, it's like a insurer's gadget that monitors braking, acceleration, and distance travels, just to
Wait, don't do what? No tracker? Why? Why is everyone saying no tracker?
No, don't do it. Don't do it. It only does. It's called black box, like what the planes have. The Illuminati is gonna track you and get you.
Oh shit, we're flipping bullish here.
All it does is save you money.
Hey chat, this thing broke the lows. Flipping bullish. I know a lot of you guys are getting positions here. If you're in positions, you're in positions. It's your position, right? It got range going up, but I'm not getting in. I need a range to form here, and I also need a closure above 28 probably. So I'm in no position here, okay? Nothing. But if you're in, or if you're thinking of getting in, then that's your position. Make sure you take your position, not the other person's position sitting next to you, but your position always. So there's some volume here though, some volume picking up, which is good. You're definitely gonna see some volume from here on out because you gotta break up this range here. But as for a position, not right now for me. This count's gonna close in 13 seconds, and then you need that support to form and then a closure above, right? So maybe another 10 minutes. And coincidentally, that might be 8:45, like we said. 8:45, you might get a position to 9-ish, you know? You never want tracking your car speed. Bird. You're like, yeah, why is the guy going so slow? I thought we got one. So let's go star player setup. What, on 15 or something? Where do you see the celery? There's no celery here. Where do you see the celery? How big is this range anyways, chat? Like 10 bips? Yeah, it's not really my range. Would you prefer sell or buy right now according to chart? If you've had a pair of headsets, I swear, man. Come on, guys.
Oh my god.
Please, 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 please. Chat. When you come to the streams, make sure you have a pair of headsets. Because, listen. You know, please. Get back. Please. I try to explain it every 30 seconds so people don't get distracted, you know? And that's what I've been doing for the last like hour and a half. But man, come on. Come on, man. Go back a little bit. Go back a little bit. I explained it. Go back a little bit. Bro, I said buy gold and you said no. When did I say that? Show me the clip. I said I'm not taking buys above 27. I said for buys, again, if you got a pair of headsets, I said I need a support to form here. Once you come down to form a support and you close above that resistance, I'm taking buys. I don't care for buys here. Don't care for buys here. Don't care for buys here. No. I need this to form. And then closure above here, drive up. Can it close above here and drive up? Yes, they can. But while I take a buy if it or closes above, no, I will not. I'm going to need a range to form here and then closure above. Right? That's what I need. I never said there's no bias today. I never said there's no bias today. I said I will take bias, but I need this to form first before I get bias. If it doesn't form, then I don't care for bias, is what I said. The difference. The difference. If it closes above here, it's not. I need that support. I got low OH. I need that support. So even if it does close above, like I'm not taking no positions here. What's this? 1929 812. Nice. Yeah, no. Third closure, really nice confirmation. Yeah, 30 closure above the range. Yeah. I just need that support to form. To cancel daily bias, correct? Yeah, the daily today is like, it's bearish, yeah, but still respecting support. So like, I don't really have a strong daily bias today. Like, I'm more on the bearish side, but it's like I'm open to bias too, right? I just need that, because look left there. I mean, like right now, what price can be doing here is this. It could just be mirroring this. Kind of just came here, create a range here. But this range here, once it breaks out, will determine what's going to happen here. It's either come down, create support, or break back above for price to continue driving up. I would prefer to see 27 get tapped there before we get any more buys. For all we know, yeah, I can literally still flip bearish with a daily bias, like you said, because it's still a bearish day technically. Identify tool you need to draw on training video. What do you mean? Zoom annotations? Zoom annotations. I could never live stream trading to my professionals in the chat. Hey man, this is why I don't consider myself a professional. I'm just a retail trader. I don't understand these terms. OB on a breakout lows. Don't get it. All I understand is manipulation and retail. Yo, Kevy.
Joke went right over his head.
I did say that if he has one positions there on the flip here of this 5, he has to take it. I said earlier when we were flipping, like, you guys expect some volume here. If this is your position, take it. If it's not your position, then don't take it, right? It wasn't my position, so I didn't take it. But there's a range going up. My dad finds you cute. What the hell? Thank you. I guess. It's good to know I'm playing in front of a whole TV right now. Get great.
Hey, Auntie, get in here.
Who's your dad? Let's see. What's your name again? Who said that? Jeff. Hey, Jeff's dad. Jeff's been a very bad kid this year. Very bad kid on stream. You need to give him a pair of headsets. So he can stop playing me on a TV speaker. Calling FX, my boy. What up?
The homie.
In Ross headphones. These are old. These are my first headsets. I'm just charging my other ones, but let me see if these are on. These aren't lighting up. Lights up, sketches. Like you, my Gucci shoes. Why aren't these working? Oh no. Don't tell me I destroyed these headsets. Hold on. I've only had them for like 3 months. Or no, like 8 months.
They're not holding a charge?
They're not even charging.
Oh shit.
Don, are you taking buys here? No. I'm waiting for that to support the form. If it does not form, can't get buys until you break above 32. That's what I'm waiting for. And the 15 close above 2 with no top wick, but forward close in about 15 minutes here. I'm pretty sure we'll get a trade, but just for me at least, probably won't be a trade until maybe after 9 now at this point, because I'm at this point I'm gonna wait for the forward close, which is in about 4 minutes here. And yeah, I need that support to form. We never had that support form, so there can't be any positions for me. I can't take anything. Not my position. Not my position to take. If this 1 hour count here, like earlier on, like closed bullish and left like a bigger wick, then yeah, maybe like something like this would be preferred. Because then you can just mirror like this candle to the left here, this candle. Oops. You can then mirror this candle, right? To retest the highs again. Then you can say it's gonna fill this range here at 39, 32, 31, but yeah, questionable. Some people that are getting buys. If you're getting buys and getting buys. If this is your plan, getting buys. Like I said, follow your plan, not my plan. Always follow your plan. Wix 9.
I knew that was coming.
What are you doing?
What's the deal?
Stop checking your MT5.
Not.
Stop reading email.
Not.
Get off OnlyFans.
Hold on, bro. I just got new subscribers.
New
Gotta
subscribers.
send them the welcome package.
Yo, what the fuck is going on in the chat right now?
I'm get some water. Hold on.
Hi, my name is Jeff.
Sure. Make sure you Make sure Wix doesn't do crazy. Okay. You're in charge, Kieran.
I got it.
Who did he just leave in charge?
Me. The non-streamer.
All right, chat. Shameless Asian session plug. We are back tonight. Asian session continues. 8 p.m. Eastern. Be there live on YouTube. I was waiting for him to leave so I could plug that in, right? What the fuck you mean, Kieran? Kieran, can you change the name on this to fucking Asian session? Yeah, go sub over there, turn on notifications. Drop a like. First of all, actually, and let me drop a like here too. I have not even dropped a like on this stream. So drop a like here, sub to the channel, turn on notifications so you know when we're on, and do the same thing on my stream. There you go. Green is posting the shit out of it.
Play some
Green is
copyright.
just like Wix stream. Good shit, Green. Yeah, we are back. So another week, same shit, different toilet seat. You guys know the deal. Tonight's toilet seat will be at the Asian session. Your stream's at 2 a.m. here. Well, yeah. Join us. And if you can't, join this stream. Make sure you're always helping yourself though, right? Do right by you. Don't join us at the expense of you. Donvo. What's the deal?
What if I call you by your real name, huh?
I walk in there and go, Wix? Nah. You're gonna confuse a lot of people doing that.
What if I call you
Exactly,
Anthony? Yo,
Tony, call me Tony. Call me Big T. Big
All
D,
right.
call me Big D.
alright, Big D. What's the word?
Yeah, boy.
MacD. His
I'm
name
Big
is
D.
Gerald.
His name is Gerald. Gerald Green. Gerard. Is it Gerard or Gerald?
Gerald.
Because some people say Gerard. Is it Gerard or Gerald? Your name can be seen as both ways, right? Gerard. Is it spelled the same way? How's Gerard spelled? Gerard. Gerard. Fuck.
I think Gerard is like
Gerard.
J-E-R-R-A.
Maybe R-R-A-R-D or something. Gerard. I don't know. Yeah, Discord. Yeah, I do. I got Discord. Check it out. Check it out. It's link in the bio. Some people need a Jeffrey, but Joffrey.
Yeah, I can't trust those people.
You can't never
What,
trust a
Jeffries?
Joffrey. You can't no Joffrey.
Oh, Joffrey.
You can't trust a
I was gonna
Joffrey, bro.
say,
They will.
who
They
doesn't
will.
trust the Jeffrey?
They will.
Everyone
Man.
loves a Jeffrey.
They took my lunch in high school.
Yo, I met somebody this weekend with a really funny name. I'm trying to remember it.
Bartholomew.
Bartholomew.
That's Wix's real name. Right?
Oh shit.
Young Doug. I think that was Jeffrey though. Not Joffrey. Anyways, guys, you get buys for Wix or what? What are you waiting for? Why aren't you in buys?
Buys?
Yeah, why aren't you in buys?
Buys? No, my buy level's higher above all this.
But like, why aren't you getting buys for above here, above a 1927?
Minus
Did you miss the move?
200 miles an
No,
hour.
you missed the move. You missed the move.
I wasn't planning.
I said buys earlier. You didn't listen to me. You said no buys. You missed the move.
No.
That's how you guys sound, chat. When you guys come in chat saying these things, that's how you guys sound. Doesn't it sound disrespectful in real life?
Nothing disrespectful to me in real life anymore. Nothing. Like the shit I hear every day from people. Like sometimes, you know what I find disrespectful? When I say something and people they can't repeat it when they're having a conversation with me. I'm like, yo, did you fucking hear what I said? Like, that's disrespectful.
Well, sometimes though, that's how.
If you,
okay, but
I don't
sometimes,
care what they say. It's what they don't say that's disrespectful.
but sometimes though, like you kind of just blank out. And, like they're not trying to be disrespectful. You know what I mean?
Nah,
Because that happens to me sometimes. Like sometimes it's just like.
You know, go blank. That means whatever you were saying wasn't fucking worth it. And their mind is just automatically went off somewhere. It means like, why am I speaking? You're devaluing what the fuck I'm saying by ignoring me. Like I'm not gonna repeat it then to you. Like
What if you just talk too fast? You know?
no,
Like,
bro.
I'm kind of
what I say has meaning. I don't say shit for no reason, right? So I find it valuable, right?
That's
I
my
find it
line.
valuable. And if what?
When I say it, when I tell chat like whatever, when I do an analysis, I say like whatever I'm trying to say isn't just bullshit, chat. I'm at.
Yeah,
like,
we're not saying this shit for no reason, but overall, I'm talking about in every aspect of my life. I don't speak. It's not just to speak fucking nonsense. Yeah, I can crack a joke, and if you don't find the humor in it, well, that sucks. Then you don't have enough satire in your life, you know. But most of the time, it's really it's valuable. And if you're gonna disregard what I'm saying, you're gonna devalue what I'm saying, and I'm not gonna let you devalue my what I find valuable. Because I'm just not gonna say it. We ain't gonna have the rest of that conversation.
If one time Wix can give me some advice on relationships, I remember that moment for the rest of my life.
We spoke once on relationships. This guy remembered it for the rest of his life.
Hey,
Hey,
that means I'm not
devaluing
devaluing you though. That means I'm actually listening.
Take it with a grain of salt, because that's just through my perspective.
This guy wants to know if you're North or South Viet.
I'm southern, not northern. Definitely not northern.
I didn't know like there was is there a huge cultural difference or something? Like,
yeah, I think there is, but the accent is way different. I don't understand nothing in northern. It sounds it's like someone from
like
Texas speaking versus someone from New York speaking.
Okay.
This is an accent. Especially if I'm not born and raised there, it's even harder.
Congratulations on buying a car. Congratulations on buying a car and not having it.
Thank you. Who got on buys your chat? Who made money here on buys today? Who wait, 58 likes. We don't have 58 likes. We have more than 58 likes. I better see 580 likes or something.
658.
I better see 700 chat, 900 likes chat. Come on, you guys can do it. It's free. Go down, leave a like. Don't be stingy.
Let's get back to. We need to get back to 500 for that drive. Let's grab liquidity at like 500 likes, chat. Let's de-like this to 500, and then everybody likes simultaneously to like 2 grand.
Hey, what happened on Friday? Did we how long do we wait for a turn on Friday? It was a long time, right?
Like 3 hours. I think it came around 9.
Yeah,
it was like a standard stream. Typical.
I think Friday's trade came at maybe like 10, I think. So we saw the buys at like 8, 9. We didn't take the buys or whatever. And then we got the sells later on at 10, and then we took the sells afterwards. Like same thing happened on Friday. Again, chat, I'm here today till maybe 10, but I just can't get buys yet right now. Gotta wait for this 4-hour close. Maybe once the 4-hour closes, we can speak. Because the 4 account closure isn't the worst situation. Isn't too bad today. It's pretty decent. It's us confirming support right here, right at this level. And with that
this
being
would
said,
be
sorry,
this would be a really good area to grab liquidity to drive down with the daily.
Yeah.
The daily never broke.
The thing about the daily though is that it never closed below, right? Unless it did for TD, I'm not too sure about.
It never broke the highs here either.
Yeah,
so,
never broke the highs, didn't break the lows. Right at support.
15 no top wick. If we can hold resistance and next candle start coming down, but it's just we'd need a range 2 for sells here at this point.
Yeah, below 24, 27 maybe. Below 27.
Yeah. Maybe lower, but it depends on how the candles form on the way down.
If we can get buys
now,
here,
if we break the highs, yeah, I was gonna say if we can break the highs, solid buys here.
Yeah, right. Because
now you have a new range created, right, on top of this.
Yeah, if you close bearish here, you have that range, and you close about the 1929, you get buys till 1932. Those wouldn't be too bad. It's pretty decent. And that's not even breaking the daily highs or anything. That's just like middle of the daily candle. That's perfect. Yeah, chat. I'll say above here, perfect for buys, about 30. Nice 20 pip range going up. Ain't too shabby.
You have about 8 to 10 pips to take advantage of.
Just like Friday, patience. Wait 3 hours, the whole day chats like, yo, Don buys here, Don sells here, Don buys here, Don sells here. Always stick to your plan. Tune out all the noise. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to Wixnine. Don't listen to Kiran. Just listen to yourself. Follow your plan and you'll get rewarded. And that's what we did on Friday.
Yeah, you better listen to me. I'm not going to repeat myself. I'll be devaluing what I'm saying by not listening.
Hey, calms here. Where's the money do-rag?
No sleep for the slept on.
I was slept on this morning. Any advice how to find zones easier? I draw them, but they fucked up every time.
What does that mean?
That means if this is a Wix zone right here, right? If this is what Wix is doing right here, his zone is right here.
Yo, is that
drinking?
Is that the Ichimoku indicator?
No, that's a fucking real zone right there.
Some
Just
waves.
a fucked up zone. that's a fucked up zone.
You know, Cablaze, when you're drawing zones.
Here. Oh, all right, here we go.
When you're drawing, you can illustrate it while I speak on it. So when you're drawing zones, always make sure you understand why you're drawing zones. Like, make sure it's a consistent plan. Like, why are you drawing zones in the first place? Understand that. Like, the whys of it, right? Why am I drawing a zone here? Is it because you never closed above the range before? Is it because you're respecting a certain level? So understand why you're drawing your zone first, so that you can have that same zone result every single time. Wixnine, where's the illustrations?
I did. I drew a Y. Yeah, I got you. Here's the illustration. That's what Wix9 is looking for on these illustrations right now. Oh, you're wrong color. Bitch. These disappearing wicks. One moment it's there, one moment it's not.
Oh, right, yo, chat. Let me do a new analysis. Did I do one yet? No, right? On a 4-hour candle? Okay. Yeah, that's a fat candle, Wix. Well, Wix just drew up basically, but look. So, let's bring things back a little bit. Let's go back to the daily, to what we discussed. Because this is very key and Wix and I brought it up. You didn't break the highs yet. Right? You didn't break the highs yet. This is the daily time frame. The highs was right here. You didn't break the highs. You came close, created a top wick. Again, you're still respecting this zone, and you're still respecting this zone. This is the range that we're on the daily time frame. We're just in this range. But the good thing about today is that you have a bearish closure. So that's something. That's a little bit of information, a little bit of advantage on the bearish side. Therefore, any given point, price can just flip bearish and drive down. Right now, the issue with this though is that look at all these wicks here. All these candles have all done one thing, and that one thing was close respecting this support right here. Never closed below yet. So you don't really have a true direction today in price until you actually close bullish today, or until you actually close below the range for sells. But what I will say is that the weekly is bullish, right? Again, with that being said, the 4-hour time frame is the real question now. What's going to happen here? Look at the 4-hour time frame and look at what we could mirror here. So where do we close? We close. It's kind of difficult. It's kind of difficult because I'm looking at this.
You're within all these wicks too.
Yeah, like even if you closed above here, like look, you're looking at this right here. This thing closed above. Next count didn't really drive. Closed above. Next count didn't drive. Closed above. Next count didn't really drive. Well, I guess it did, but like this count didn't really drive. Like I mean, it has some range going up to 32. Like that's probably the target for buys if I'm looking for buys max 32, 31 levels, because that's also a 1-hour resistance as well. Because what I'm looking at right here is I'm looking to see what we can mirror, and it's nothing too crazy. It's not like we're gonna pop up to like 58, 38 just yet, at least today. What I can say is that we may pop into these levels here, the 32, 34 levels. So if that's the case and you're expecting this forward count to drive up after a bottom wick, right? As we're forming the bottom wick right now in the 4-hour time frame, you can drop down to the 5-minute time frame and the 1-hour, and you can start to put pieces together. So as the 4-hour candle is coming down, creating a bottom wick, how does that look on a higher time frame? How is that going to look on a 4, on a 5, on a 15 and such, right? So let's go back to those time frames. The 1-hour obviously closes bullish here. Sorry, go on.
Hey, whatchamacallit? This is Cali Blaze, no, the guy that was asking about drawing levels. So this would be really good for you. Sorry, we didn't mean to disregard and laugh at you. I mean, we did, but that's normal. It's standard. If you want to learn how to draw zones, this is a perfect example of it, right? As you're dropping down to the higher time frame. I mean, as you're dropping down from the higher time frame to the 1 to the 5, you got to look at where the traffic is on the higher time frame, right? The cleaner traffic is. And then drop down to the 5 to really draw your zones where you can close the outside of to drive, right? Which levels you've driven from on the 5. And then on the 1, you're going to look at your ranges on the 1-hour, on the 4-hour, on the 30, see what ranges are clean, because those ranges will get filled and you might get those entries on the 5-minute. So really, it's all top-down analysis to see what makes sense on every time frame, but to see where the confluence would be on every time frame. At this moment, it would be probably somewhere around 1931, 1930, above there till 1932. And once you get closures above there, then you can take more positions.
All right, so yeah, as I was saying, onto the 1-hour time frame. If you take a look at it, you can say we're closing above these ranges here. There's like a minor support going across here. Again, Chad, this isn't gonna be the cleanest day for price action. Similar to Friday because we're in a range, but you can look at the most recent and see what happened here. I'm looking at this right now. I'm looking at this closure, and with the way we close, you want to scan left and see what happened last time we closed above, right? So every time we closed above these levels here last time, I'm noticing we're able to tap like again into these levels here, into 32-ish, like, but nothing like, it's not like we're expecting 38 today, 36. So buys could be into 32, great, cool, with the 4-hour flip, 1-hour flip, a lot of good stuff, but. And also 30-minute flip as well. You got range going up. But how are we going to get buys? Well, drop down to the 5. And you're going to see that we have... let's see. So you have a support formed over here. Potential support. You got a range formed over here. And you can say above there. You can get buys going up until... What level is this? 32, right? Off, or yeah, 33, 34-ish. So this is your target probably. anywhere up here, but you need a closure above 1930. And once you close above 1930 around the 5-minute time frame, you're gonna go back to the 4-hour time frame, and you're gonna see the 4-hour candle start to flip bullish and kind of fill that wick and make its way up. And as it does that, the 5 is your confirmation for entries to fill that range. So that's what I'm looking for next. And for sells today, I would look for sells below 1925. But whatever happens in this range here, in between this range here today, chat, I'm not touching. Okay, not touching this, only touching this. Only touching buys above here. All right, so buys above there or sells below 25, but whatever's in the red is a non-touch range for me. So like Wick said, you gotta tell a story using different time frames, and that's what we're trying to do here. And that's why it's a full-on breakdown using all time frames, because they all matter. But yeah, that's the update and the analysis, and now we're just gonna wait and chill out. $9.30 could be the case. $9.15, but you stream today, Wix?
Yeah, we did the plug when you were gone, but we'll do another one.
Took advantage of
Tonight,
me.
Asian session continues. It's 1,900 people on here. There's no reason 1,900 people should not be an Asian session, right?
Oh, yo,
Unless
you're getting 700 for Asian. That's a lot for Asian.
You're getting 700 likes. I'm getting your likes.
No. You get more likes than me. No way.
I do. I'd be getting like 700 viewers and like 1,400 likes. Be like, what the f that? We need viewers, chat. Let's go.
Yeah, what's offer than use a lot to buy likes? I need to get on that.
That's off. It's called Join Don Bo's New York session stream. and shamelessly promote during the New York session stream.
So where can I promote my streams?
Hey, you're promoted without charge like 15 times a day. My stream. You get a lot of people from after the new year. You got a lot of new people that came from. Hey, Chad, anybody here that joined Don's stream after me, like came to my stream first and then joined Don's stream, or is everyone here just comes over to mine?
The ones that come, the ones that say this it says 2 a.m. in Australia are the ones that came from your streams, for sure. You joined Wix first? That's crazy. Wix first? Yeah, okay. You bring some people.
There you go. See, there's people here that joined my
there.
group and then came here. No, I mean,
Hey,
people,
FX,
there's a lot of people
London?
that show up in Asian that didn't know about New York session and found out there, but mostly it's from here to there.
I said, where's London session?
Where's London session? What's his face has London session.
Yo, you know what you do? Oh, Keelan has London.
Yeah, Keelan.
Bitch,
I don't want to step on any toes or anything, you know.
No, you know what you should do, chat? We should have a London session hosted by everyone in chat. They're gonna be taking 20 positions a minute.
Word, me and Don are just gonna come through as the
The
audience.
New York session, the chat streams, man, screaming buys and sells all day. There's gonna be positions for long, shorts every single minute. The first day, the record is gonna be like 135 and like 135. Like 200 positions.
Wix streams at 1 to 2 a.m. here. I get shouted at moving about that time. So you know what you do? Get a pet, and you blame everything on the fucking dog or the cat, whatever. It wasn't me. The cat's over there in the fridge. Get a pet. You can always blame anything you want on the pet, and they'll never tell.
Wix gave you 3% your first stream. Nice.
Yeah. Wix, send your link. Green's gonna drop it.
Technical
Green
analysis.
has that shit on like one button.
Always keeps yours open on another tab.
Dead.
Wix made you a millionaire. Nice.
Got a dog. Need to get a bigger dog. Asian is middle of the night here.
Hey.
You can trade in London and New York, but you can come through Asian, drop a like, sub to the channel, and dip. Be part of the algo.
I can't believe we only lost 5 times this month, huh?
Chat's been losing it over those.
No,
5
off
months.
stream too. I mean, the chat lost 5 times on stream. We lost off stream and on stream combined.
Cat's been losing it for all 40 whatever trades there are, 43 trades. Every single time it went. No, chat lost it for like 35 of those 43 every single time it went to drawdown.
I know chat was sweating on Friday's trade.
Chat
Oh,
lost
yeah,
their
man.
fucking mind.
They're like 60 pips stop loss. What?
L spam L.
L.
I always blow my account when I show up to the stream. I'm like, oh, fuck, we took a W. Stop taking opposite positions from us.
Or not even that. Just come every day. Don't come one day and then blame me. Not come every day. The lifetime results are there for a reason. It's not called daily results. It's called lifetime results. Lifetime student record. With the link to every single stream and all that good stuff, which is never done before. You know what I'm saying? All right, so this 1 hour count is flip bullish here, I think. The 15-minute is gonna close up in a minute here. This 15 closes bullish here. You may see a drive going up towards 30, 1930, which is like a 10-pip range going up, I think. And then that might be the closure we need for more buys above later on. So that'd be cool. Yeah, 30 minutes flipping, 1 hour is flipping, 4 hour candle is flipping, I believe too. 15 closes bullish here. This next 15 drives up, and with that 15 driving up, the candle after will be our entry.
Could start anticipating the flip here, but it would be a little cowboyish review until 5-minute closes above it.
That's crazy. 1829 F6.
Whoa. All right, the 15's then closed bullish here, just closed bullish here, strongly at creating a support here. So if you guys take a look at this, you're kind of creating this range here. You're kind of creating this range here. Basically, if you look at price action here, we're basically bouncing off of this support level and looking left as we're closing bullish here. You could expect us to come up to mirror these ranges to the left, tap into these zones here. 1930, 1931, right? It's not too bad, because this candle's not likely to drive up and do something like this.
$21, $21, $20. Do something for me.
Let's see here. Yeah, there won't be buys till 1930 for me. Above 1930, I'll take buys, but right now in this zone, no sir. Because you know, the thing is, I can still flip bearish on the 4 hour, create a steeper wick, right? But closure above her in the 5, which is a breakout in the 5-minute time frame, indicates the 4 hour candle.
You're breaking the highs
4
there,
bond
the
wick.
4 hour wick. Yeah.
Like that confirms.
And the level above there is more than 8 pips. Above here, you would only had 8 pips of advantage, and if you close anywhere above, it's like with spread, you're looking at maybe 5 pips if you kept your level where it was.
You see, my concern is above 30 or above 32. What do you got? You got 32
I have both
today?
levels. So I have both levels, but initially it's coming on the charts. I told you earlier, right? My level is way higher. Yeah, it's 32 to mirror the clean candles to the left, because see how there's a lot of play here. Anything above 32 is just clean drives.
Yeah. The issue with 32
And
though is that
if
you don't have a lot after 32 though.
If you look at the candle closures above 32, you want to get out of this whole range altogether, right? On the higher time frame, you want to be above 34 somewhere. But until 34, if you're going to get in, here's the thing, you're going to get an indication, right? On a bullish day with the 4 hour break in the highs on the higher time frame, you're going to fill the way. So it looks very, very choppy here on the 5, even though we can read it, right? But on the higher time frame, you're going to have clean ranges to fill. And the 4 hour at some point, whenever it does flip, if it does flip, should fill the wick here. And if it breaks the highs, there should be volume. That should be indication of volume to drive. You're breaking the previous 4-hour wicks. You're closing above the 5-minute levels, and ranges get filled. And if we follow that, right, range above will get filled.
And that's why we did not take any buys there, because at any given point we can come down to create a steeper wick, and that is what price is doing here. And that's why we didn't get no buys there, chat. And you really need a closure above 1930, right? Very key. Very key, because your support's down to 27 and you have all this range that they can still drop down towards to create that liquidity. Wouldn't be surprised if that happens too.
Shitty thing is, at this moment, we still have not had any indication of where the higher time frames are going, because we have not broken the previous highs or lows. We're stuck in this 4-hour range.
Same thing can happen on Friday. You see a drop down at 10. I'm here to the 10 chat. If you get nothing by 10, I'm off. But like, there's nothing I could have caught here today. If I'm being realistic to you.
Caught this fucking cold last night. That's about it.
You're sick again?
I'm not sick, but my nose is stuffy. I went out last night.
Where'd you go?
Chuck E. Cheese.
Wick was wearing the musty Chuck E. Cheese costume suit.
Partying, baby.
Came home from a Chuck E. Cheese with a stuffy nose. I don't know.
Me and the rat. Me and the rat. We went all out.
Crazy.
Chuck E. Cheese, yeah. You go to Chuck E. Cheese, you definitely got the colds. I thought Chuck E. Cheese went bankrupt. There's still a thing.
Yeah, so I thought they did too.
Is there food there at Chuck E. Cheese again? I forgot.
Pizza, bruh.
No, but they order pizza, right? They don't make it.
They got cold ass pizza over there.
No. You eat Chuck E. Cheese pizza.
Yo, you guys are fucking cracking jokes while I'm on the phone. I didn't hear a single thing you said.
No, we're talking about Chuck E. Cheese pizza. If you eat Chuck E. Cheese pizza.
I don't know. I come there with my own pizza. I go to Chuck E. Cheese and bring my Domino's. You crazy?
Where's the food at? Pizza and more. No.
Yeah, I can't try the rat. That what is he, fucking Ratatouille? I'm going to a place where the rat is the fucking is their mascot cooking pizza? No.
No, man.
You don't get pizza at Chuck E. Cheese. Even the kids know that. Damn, that's illegal maneuver. That's some shit you're doing. Don't tell nobody. I didn't tell you I ate pizza. I said I went to chill with the rat.
Man. Yeah, like okay. Are these good at least? The sticks, whatever these things are called, the cheese sticks?
I don't know nothing about no cheese sticks. Look at this. We might get this fake out here on the podcast. Yo, you gonna use my
That's how I sound when my TP hit.
That's my shit.
All you girls stop your feet like this.
Whoa. No, too much there, bro.
Word. Kieran's milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. Hit him with the milkshake, Kieran.
Do the truffle shuffle.
Vibing out on a Monday morning, not forcing any trades. Lovely, just like always. No day, no discipline. Nothing much better than starting off your day or week on charts.
Yeah, we have Nando's here in Ontario.
Nando's, never had that.
What's a Nando?
It's a restaurant based out of the UK.
That's pizza, no?
No, it's like pub food.
Ah. No liquidity, Sag? Yeah, Sag. Bookstime, when your emotes coming, man? You need a joint that gets lighter and lighter and lighter and gets bigger and bigger and bigger for every time someone subs for a tier 1 or tier 2.
That'd be fire.
It's just gonna be a real joint that I'm gonna light every time somebody subs. It's just gonna be over here. All right, that's another joint. Smoke joint now. You gotta teach me how to do that. Teach me how to Dougie.
Teach me how to Dougie. Teach me how to Dougie. Boy, Dougie.
Hit the Dougie for the stream, Don.
You can't do that.
You gotta do
I can't lose any more viewers, man. We lost a lot of viewers last week.
You gotta pop the edible like Kai for the stream, bro.
You can't lose more viewers, man. We lost too many last week. Gotta keep them now. These are the real ones. Appreciate us being here today. Much love.
Shit.
Yeah.
Pops the edible right here. You're gonna be seeing this on the charts right now. You're gonna be cells above there. This is what the fuck the charts will look like. You're like, what?
Fire music.
Wait, oh, I can't.
What are you guys doing today, guys? What's your day looking like after the stream ends or after you're done training?
Gym.
Yeah, a little bit of working out, hanging out with the dog.
Hanging out with my dogs.
Yeah.
Hanging out with my dogs, yo. My furry
After
friends.
After the stream, I just make a whole bunch of Wix9 and Don Vo fake accounts on Instagram and try to make money that way.
Nice. When's your free PC giveaway?
Thought I was alone there.
You guys in business together?
Yeah.
Little partnership going?
Yeah, we're trying to be the next you guys. Just watch out.
A little fraud partnership going?
Yeah, Kieran and I might start our own New York live streams. Watch out, guys.
Shit, I'll join.
It's gonna be CVS.
That explains that need Don followers on IG.
That explains the 70,000 new ones.
After the stream, I'm going full margin. Why wait?
$30 Wix special? It's very tough here, man. It's very tough.
That one over. Don't you guys rethink that one?
It's very tough between 1930 and 27, guys. Very tough. Like, you see what happened here? The same thing's happening here. Very tough. That's why you want to stay out. When things get tough, the best decision you make is just to stay out. No need to lower your lot size to enter a small risk trade. Just stay out.
I got a DM from Wix the other day to send money. No, that wasn't me. That was Kieran.
Yo, I have 666
It's Kieran's
posts.
burner. It's Kieran's burner.
That's crazy, bro.
100%.
It almost worked. He almost told right.
Yo, this guy uses steroids, chat. I heard.
Stop playing games. I go hard at the gym, dog. I get it in. Put the work in, dog.
Jeez. One day, chat. One day. One day.
Yo, go sub to the IG. Oh, go follow the IG. You can't sub to the IG, right? Go follow
Nah,
the
yeah,
IG.
follow the IG. Your pool's not bigger than Kanye.
No, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. They don't want me to have a bigger pool than Kanye.
Suspended from school for teaching others kids FOREX trading. This guy's
You see-
angry.
did
He's
you
so
see-
angry, right?
You see Kanye fucking pulled up to that woman's car behind him
Oh, yeah,
and
threw her
tossed her
phone away.
phone.
Yeah.
That's crazy, bro.
Those cookies were delicious,
Yo,
bro.
Wixon, tell me how much you pay for these?
I gave the guy 10 pips, and he made me cookies.
Were
They
they
were
just
delicious,
like,
though.
were they just like butterscotch
regular, right?
cookies with like,
Yeah.
Is
with
it
like
sugar cookies?
icing and shit on top?
Yeah, and it's not really icing, but it was. I don't know. They were delicious. They were
Are those
delicious.
regular cookies?
We won't talk about that on a family stream right now. This is a family-oriented stream, right? We're a wholesome community.
One day. I don't know. Wixon's page reminds me of Ted's page for some reason. Except Ted doesn't have selfies.
Because that boy don't hit the gym. Oh, maybe he does hit the gym. I don't know.
No way.
Ted be hooping.
He be hooping.
Trying to run. I'm trying
He
to
hooping.
run fives
Ted's
with
Ted's tall.
That's like
That's
six.
tall.
It's like 6, 7 foot.
Ted definitely plays disc golf.
Gold to 1925.
I can see Ted playing rugby. It's a tough sport.
Rugby. See, actually, that's all.
Oh, we're flipping bearish here. Can we get something here, actually?
Everyone that went into buys on the flip is sweating right now.
You see this, Wix? Hold on. You see, I would just wish you tapped 1930.
You wanted to really get into those wicks, into that zone over there, huh?
Well, yeah, because now you're flipping bearish here. Like, it was a 15 close too, I think, right? Or no, it wasn't. But now you're flipping bearish here. You have a 30 closure in about 17 seconds. If you were to tap into that level there, I'll take sells off the rip here. But since you didn't, I'm gonna need a lower range to form. But you actually make it a sell stage, chat, like right in the next like 10-20 minutes here, maybe.
You should explain in chat why you would take sells there off the rip.
Oh, because then we'll have
With
a
the
count.
liquidity grab.
Yeah, we'll have a liquidity grab, tapping into 1930 here. And what you're looking to mirror basically is you're looking to mirror this now, right? This count closure, that resistance, same thing is gonna happen here, and then you expect the next count to drop down, like so. And that's why I'll take a position off the rip if that were to happen. But it didn't do that. It didn't tap this level. It only came up to 1929.500. So therefore, I have no choice but to wait for a little range here. So what that means for me is third closure, just got that. I'm gonna need some type of, oh, you didn't even close below. Never mind, I thought you closed below. If you were to close below, I would have just said something like this would be fine for sells, like this, so, right?
Coming down here, I think it would be a little bit lower.
Because either we get that or we get a closure below 25 for sells. But we're getting close. What do you mean a bit lower?
I have the level right here.
Oh yeah, coming down. Yeah, that makes sense.
Coming down, I just wanted a little extra confirmation.
I think because I drew this off of coming up, right?
Yeah, that's the level of driving up where you reject off. But you know what I'm saying.
Yeah. No, I get that. Yeah, Chad, you got this, man. I'll be in positions. Like, you get out of this, right? Or, then this will be your entry, next count coming down. Or, you get a sell below 1925.009. Yeah, but don't get impulsive here yet, man. You waited, like, how long have you been?
It'd be ideal if we can get some kind of support below there and the resistance and drive.
Yeah.
Break the support back into range.
Yeah, I get that resistance up here. Yeah, you've been waiting like I think 3 hours there for a trade. Like, don't throw it all away now just because you want to get a trade. Make sure everything aligns the way you want it to.
It was honestly the first thing I heard coming on stream today. You were discussing liquidity. Well, 9:30 and the level over there to come grab liquidity just made complete sense if you're looking in the past and what happened, which is what all of you should be doing, right? Studying historical price data. This we do. So if all of you did that, congratulations, you guys would have saw where liquidity was grabbed, where there were clean candles to drive. You might start anticipating this flip here.
Yeah, but not getting impulsive now though. Do not. It's not worth it. It's gonna be a waste of time. You wasted your whole morning waiting for positions just for you to take a loss. Hey, why did you even wait in the first place? Should have taken an impulse off the rip. Right? Why take an impulse now? Could have done it earlier.
What is the longest winning streak down low? I can remember like a 16, 17.
On stream, 16.
Yeah.
On stream, 16. Yep.
You know he knows. It's
Yeah.
stream, he knows it.
I think, hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I lied, 14. Our longest streak was 14 on stream. In the signal channel, I think it was this one right here, right?
Undefeated. Never
1, 2,
lost.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 in the signal. And like 14 on stream. Yes, sir. Longest losing streak though? I think 3. 3 was the longest streak. And before 3.
No, we had 4. We had 4 once, but on separate streams we had 4. I'm telling you.
I don't
Like
remember
2 years
seeing
ago
4.
we had 4.
2 years ago? Maybe. I don't know. I don't remember. But on the spreadsheet?
Oh, right there. Break even. 2 break even and then 2 more.
Where? Right here?
Right there.
There's a win.
Right here. Where? No.
Where?
Right there. No, that's 3 in a row. We had 2, then a break even, and then 2 right away. That's what we had. I mean, for the sake of transparency, chat.
I'm confused. Where?
You missed it.
Oh, right here?
going.
Oh, yeah, 4. Oh, yeah, we did have 4. Yeah, this is in September. I remember September.
The beginning, I think, of September, right? It's the first week? Oh, it's the... Oh, that was already... Yeah, the beginning.
Yeah. And we had 100.
Yeah, that was for my birthday. That
to
was
recover off
terrible.
that after. Yeah,
My
that was
birthday stream
terrible.
sucked. It's literally the worst stream we had all
November.
last year.
Never tuned with
We're all
my
excited too and shit. It's Wick's birthday. It turned out to be the worst stream of the year.
You had a good October though, Wix, didn't you?
Yeah, I had a really good October. I think we all did. Honestly though, my last year October was the best.
Oh, October was
probably.
good. Yeah.
The best. I think the best month of trading I've ever had was last year October.
You know why? Because you started streaming
not
and you
last
started
year, the
using
last day
actual
before.
trading view. And not MT5 chart markups.
Oh, you will not talk shit about my MT5 markups. Just because you're from the future.
Is that lip balm? Yes, sir. If you don't got lip balm in Canada, some dry ass lips, bro. You need some.
Word.
You need some
Your
lip
ass
balm.
is ashy.
You need some lip balm, bro. Trust me. You don't want to see no dry around the corners here, right? You want to make sure your lips are
What's
chapped.
that? What's that crackhead name from the Dave Chappelle show? That's what your lip look like. What's his name? Look him up. You got them white ass lips.
Who, Jane Smith and you seen that photo? Jane Smith and Kylie Jenner.
Yeah, I passed the challenge in 1 trade from Donvo and phase 2 from Wix. Boom.
Yo, did you see this photo, bro?
Not a paid actor.
Did you
He
see
looks
this?
so different, bro.
Did you see this photo, Wix?
Where?
He came with the movie theaters with Selena Gomez, and
No.
all her makeup was on his lips. Not Selena Gomez. I mean, Kylie Jenner, bro.
I remember him wearing her dress once, or his dress. Boy wears dresses. I don't know why.
Hey, don't diss the Karate Kid like that, bro.
He's a goat.
That ain't the Karate Kid. That's the fucking. That's the Oscar slap kid.
Yeah, he was in
Bitch
Karate
slap
Kid.
kid.
He was in the new Karate, or the newish Karate Kid.
Never.
Yo,
say
don't you
never.
ever disrespect the Karate Kid like that.
I will never
Yo.
say never.
There will never be another
I will
Karate Kid
fight.
or a Mr. Miyagi.
Jaden Smith had a
Right?
better Karate Kid than Mr. Miyagi.
That's defense.
No
no be
way.
there.
I'm kidding.
No
I'm kidding.
way. Wax on, wax. No.
Wax
Nothing is
on,
better than.
wax off. No, I'm kidding.
Nothing beats that shit.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, the old one is fire.
Nah,
for
yo,
sure.
but when he hit the jacket on, jacket off, yo, chat, say that 10 times.
Say it fast. Say it fast.
I already
Man,
did.
that man-
You heard it?
jacket on.
See
Yo,
how
you know,
fast?
when I was a little kid, I watched that on a CD, and I started doing that too. Like I took my jacket, I'm like, yo, does this actually work?
But he was gonna say on a VHS or something.
That explains
On
why
a
Don's so
CD.
disciplined today.
Yeah.
When I was a kid, that shit was like 4 years ago, bro. When I was a kid, we watched it on. Like, why are you talking about last month? Remember back in my day when we used to watch this shit on a 4K fucking
Dude.
screen?
You can't lie though, man. That James Smith's fighting scene was kind of fire. In the ring, when he beat that Asian guy up.
The flamingo. Okay.
In the ring?
Uh,
What?
was it a ring? What was it?
It was like a tournament.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean the ring. We're talking about what movie are we talking about right now?
Come on. We're getting a
Jacket
closure
on?
and go there.
Yo, The Ring was a good movie.
Oh, the ring?
Yeah, you ever seen it?
I don't think I have.
Pretty dope. I liked it.
Have you seen Narnia?
I love Narnia.
Narnia?
That shit makes me cry.
No, I forgot.
No.
And
Oh,
yeah,
wait.
I was a little kid when I watched that movie.
I watched
you know-
that with my brother, and my mom told him not to let me watch it. And then I was like walking around imitating the noises she made for like the next month.
And then the phone rang.
Yeah.
You're like, I'm not picking that bitch up. Fuck that. You pick it up. Nah, you pick it up. Sounds like I don't get it. Why is that funny? Because in the movie, the phone rings. Thought The Ring was whack. You just got to copy the movie.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember so vividly my mom saying like, don't let him watch it. And then she leaves for like, an hour and a half. She comes back and my brother's in the kitchen with his friend and I'm like glued to the TV. She was
Don't let him watch.
pissed.
It's getting a little late here.
I'm here till maybe the 10:15. If you get nothing by then, I'll probably call it a
It'll be
day
10.
and close off my charts and enjoy my waiting game till tomorrow.
Mm.
Isn't FOMC tomorrow?
Now Savage is so funny, man.
Why?
He's a funny guy.
Oh, you seen his shit? His fucking
Yeah.
travels to Colombia.
Oh.
He do be saying some funny shit though sometimes.
Can't hate on him, man. You can't hate on him. This is funny. It's like 6ix9ine, man.
It's something about Florida people.
Something about being really good at marketing. That just like is inspiring people. Problem is, it's hard to inspire people to do what you do. Right? You can inspire them with other shit. Like if you're a marketer. What do you normally do after the stream's done? Don't tell them. me
Stands there and he puts his jacket
Don goes to.
on, takes it off.
I go to the coat hanger, take your jacket off. Oh, I get a closure. Check it
Don
out.
goes to Yodi Land after the stream.
Double blinkers.
Yo, 10 seconds.
Yeah. 10 seconds for what? What?
now that I got your attention.
Someone's watching my story, and they're like, "Yeah, Don, who's that guy singing in the background?" I play a song, right? And the song it was a snippet.
It was Lil Yachty's sister. I
Yeah, it
looked
was.
Oh, I thought it was your girl.
Nah.
I was like, no
That
way.
was me that messaged you, bro. I was like,
they're like,
"Who's
no,
that?"
but maybe. Like, who's singing this, Don? Ice in my soda. Oh, sir.
Not a holster. Hey.
Just imagine like that's your brother, and like you're going and supporting him at the studio, and all of a sudden you hear your shitty voice in his song.
Nah, it's a snippet. Like it got leaked from her, I guess. It's fire. That was a fire song. So I was like, yo, Don, is that your sister? I'm like, no. I got a sister. Whoa, 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 there, gold. Can we get a closure below there, gold? Below 1925. Okay, okay. It's either below 1925 or close below here. We get a top wick breaking above 1927 and the sell stop on the flip. So it's either this, chat. It's either we get closer to the way we are right now, break the highs, flip bearish, that's our sell stop. But you gotta break the highs. It's either that, which is a rare occurrence, or we wait for sells below here, and then we get more sells coming down, all right? But just like Friday's trade, I guess, right at the same time too, 10 a.m.
Honestly, that sounds like a fair trade to me.
Yes, sir. You have a 15 closure here in about 2 minutes too. The 15 closure isn't too bad. It isn't too bad. Let me see. What can we mirror here? What is price mirroring here in this case? There, I guess? No, not really. Here? There's, yeah, I mean, the range fill to 25 is not bad. Hey, who's taking a picture of me?
Who's taking pictures?
Sorry.
Hey, bro, I know you're on Snapchat being going crazy over there, but hey, yo, you gotta put that shit on mute.
10 pips.
I got this new filter I got.
It shows my third leg.
Extending.
Extendo.
Ruler clip and the ruler dick.
Extendo. Should you stream as a cat or something? Have you guys seen a guy on Zoom where he came on a Zoom call talking to his attorneys and his lawyers as a cat? And they're like, hey, you're a cat.
No.
No?
What?
Guy
Oh yeah,
on
the
Zoom
filter was.
yeah.
I saw this shit. He's like,
We got a closure. Top break being made.
Okay, if you get chat, if you break the highs here, I'll put a sell stop on the flip, and we're gonna have our stop loss above this zone here. But I gotta break. You gotta break the highs first for me to be in sells there. If you don't break the highs, I will not get in sells. I'm gonna wait for a closure below 1925.009. Okay, so I'm really gonna need a break of the highs here. If that can form all within 5 minutes, cool. Sells on the flip, and we'll take sells coming down.
well, last time it came into this range, it didn't break the highs there. It just drove straight through.
Yes, it did. But the break of the highs wouldn't really be a break of it'll be breaking the 5 highs, but it wouldn't be breaking the 15 highs. 15 would just be creating a top wick, right? The 15 kind of closing back into the range. Not too shabby, not too shabby.
I think a rejection off this zone doesn't necessarily need to drive into that range. Just reject off that level.
So what you're saying is you're getting sells in the flip.
I'm saying a tap into this level where it just tapped into. Should be very good right here because I already have a sell stop.
If flips here. I'll be okay because our worst case I'll wait for a closure and below 25. Like worst case, I miss on this range here for what 15 pips it is, right? If you guys getting in chat, I mean it's not a bad position. It was pretty good. It's just I have preferences and I'd rather just get a closure. But if you guys getting in, you may see some volume here because you just got a closure. But a lot of people were taking buys today, huh? No one really expected sells.
And London had a lot of buys in the chat, I saw.
Yeah. It's the majority.
What are you gonna do? You're gonna close full at 25 and wait for another closure below, or you're just gonna let it rock? Because I don't think you break the 1 hour lows until 24, right? So you're gonna close before 24.
Here's the thing. I'd really want a full closure at around 14, 15 pips at 24.5 on the 24.56.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll close full because the daily is still bullish. Our daily buy is still bullish. So once we break that and break these 4-hour lows, then I'll look for more positions.
Three, two, one. Funny, this is the same seller we got sells on from Friday. Same price point.
Same price point. If you see that, just it's ranged in this area forever.
No, we were expecting sells, Christopher. Daily, just that we needed things to align and form, and things haven't done that yet, or for me at least. But like, I wasn't expecting buys. I was expecting buys today. I was also expecting sells today. You kind of got both.
You have to have a plan and a play in order for you to have both, right? If you have a plan for buys, you have a plan for buys. If you have a plan for sells, you have a plan for sells. If you have a plan for buys and sells, then there's nothing stopping you from taking either or if your plan plays out, right? Just as long as it's planned for, don't just jump into shit impulsively, and that's it.
We had sells on Friday, Thursday. I think we had sells like all of last week, basically. Right? Friday and Thursday, all sells. Thursday, I think Wednesday was buys, but yeah. Almost there, chat. Almost there. 10 minutes here. Just hang on tight. Don't get impulsive here. If it's not part of your plan, at least. I just put crushed ice in my soda.
Oh, what a fucking rebel.
What?
You're always going against the grain.
Perky got you what? How you show up to the party without no perks?
Yes,
I gotta go see my tax guy today.
Oh, what are you gonna do? How much you gonna pay today?
I ain't paying shit.
$2,000 an hour. Your tax
it's bro, it is expensive for no reason.
Well, that's if you have the meetings and stuff. You know, sit down.
The guy doesn't charge me a flat fee, he charges me an hourly rate.
Hey, that's a good accountant though. You want to have that.
An hourly rate?
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell him I'm gonna sit in his office and trade while he's doing my taxes.
You don't want a cheap accountant, man. That just gets the job done. You want
No,
the job done
mean,
plus more in return.
it's not really an accountant, it's like a firm. It's a whole firm. And they have me jumping through hoops to see an accountant.
Yeah, you be jumping through hoops?
I'm hula hooping every day. You ever see me do a jump rope? While eating a mango? Next to my goat.
This is all the liquidity here, chat.
Whee!
Is this enough liquidity for price to drop down here? To top 1925?
Yo, what's with that fucking noise? What is that?
It's water.
Don't sound like a water. Water makes a ding, 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 ding noise.
Oops, drop my weights. Just drop my weights. I hate these bottles though in school. When you bring them in school and you drop them, it's over. The whole chat be like, hey. Or not the whole chat, the whole school, the whole classroom. The whole chat. Hey, what's that? Don, you get new headphones? Nah, I think my headphones are broken, man. I need to hit Apple support or Apple Care and see what's up because I had this since for like 8 months now. No reason 8 months should be destroying Apple AirPod Max. I get that they're new, but I've never dropped them.
Company named after a fucking fruit.
What's your first car gonna be, Don? I already got it. Coming tomorrow. It's called FA2.
You have to go pick it up, or are they dropping it off?
I could get dropped off, but I'm not trying to wait.
Are you going like first thing in the morning? Gonna camp outside?
What? Nah.
Camped all night for this.
I've been waiting for you, Martha. Where's my keys?
Oh.
Is that you driving?
Yes, sir.
That's not how you're supposed to turn.
My bad. This is how I'm supposed to turn right here.
No, your hand is supposed to cross each other. What are you doing? That's terrible. That's terrible. So what, you just gonna keep it in first?
It's not manual.
Pushing.
I don't think it's a manual. Ooh, okay. Yo,
Yo,
chat, 5 minutes left, huh? Or 5 minutes, or no, I think we broke the 1 hour lows. 40
I'm
seconds here for a closure.
I'm closing full.
Yeah, hourly lows just got broken.
Closing full when you just broke the 1 hour lows?
Yeah, I'm gonna close full right here because I gotta go run to the accountant, and 15 pips is enough for me.
But
Yeah, I took
But
10
Wix-
pips earlier.
Wix, Icon sells up here. You're late. You missed the move.
Teach me how to be like you, sir. Chat, if you want to learn or know how I caught these 15 pips, join me for Asian session tonight,
And
8 p.m.
leave a like on the
Eastern.
stream.
Oh yeah, well, leave a like on this stream, obviously. There's damn near 900 likes on here. Woo! God damn. There
Chat.
better be damn near 900 viewers on my stream.
Taking sells there as we're closing below that range there. We gotta close below the range, so gotten sells there. My stops are above. Let's see here. So let me just put this here real quick. My entry was basically 1924.61. Okay. 1924.40. Sell stops there. If you guys want to get some sell stop on the flip, I told my channel to do so on the flip. Target is going to be let's see, target is going to be probably, so this is the sales we got into. Stop loss is above, it's kind of high. I think it's above here, above 1928, and target is roughly down here at 1920 probably on a dot, something like that. We'll manage this accordingly, but
The only thing I would advise Don here to do is to trail his stops this time.
oh yes, for runners, but that's not much for runners though. It's like I guess 4 pips is not bad.
So you ain't gonna trail your stop? What?
Well, let's see. Yeah,
40 pips
I
not good enough?
always forget. Yeah, remind me, please.
Chat, please
Remind
remind
me.
him because I might be off here before.
Remind me.
Before.
Remind me. Yeah, chat. Breaking point is probably gonna be like around let's see here, probably around 1920. Let's see, how big is this range going down?
I love how we just discussed this and all of this played out. This was awesome.
Yes.
I mean, I used to be impressed by it years ago. Now it's just like, okay.
923 probably.
Next.
Breaking point. Let's see. Yeah, as for this chat, this is going to be 130 20 23. Wow, we're pretty close to it too. We said 930s your positions, like 940-ish or 950, 930. And you had yours at 930, right?
I just like felt bad going, against what we advised. He was like 930. 930 it is.
Breakout, flip, 5, 4. Yeah, breakout, flip, 5 and 4. And then I think this is also going to be, according to my calculations, This is like deja vu from Friday.
Yeah.
Sells,
Very
breakout, flip, 5. Cool. Yeah. So just a closure below the Ranger. Like this 1 hour candle, as long as it closes bearish, honestly, we're fine. Like, as long as it closes bearish below 27, you have about a minute and a half left. And then this next 5 should likely just make its way down to fill the bottom of the range pretty nicely. But yeah, chat, that's all that's to it. Where's my entry again? Right there. So 1924.61. Let me just add stops so I don't forget. Stops are pretty small too. It's not too bad here. Stops are 1928.312. Target is 1920. Yeah, there's no reason we break above that range there if price wants to drive down here, right? Because you got all that range going down here in this case. You break above these levels here, at that point you can say, well, yeah, I mean, price is likely to just make its way back up and fill the top of the range here. So that's like that range there is basically going to be the you can say like 15 30-minute highs. Actually, you know what? I may move it up. How big is that difference? 6 pips. I may move it up, chat, to the high because 6 pip difference. Above 1929.004 30-minute highs. 30-minute highs, 15-minute highs, like a 6 pip difference. If you don't want to, you don't have to, but I'm gonna do that. I didn't realize it was only a 6 pip difference. And adding positions, I'll wait for this hour candle to close. If the 1 hour candle creates a top wick, flips bearish, and you get some type of bear closure or something, we'll add a position, or I'll look to add a position. But I'll wait for that. All right, 5 4 3. Looks like we're closing bearish here, and cool. Yeah, so nothing really changes. Same trade, really. Nothing really changes about the trade. Yeah, nothing really changes. Let's see. How big is the 1 hour range going down here? 14, 20. It's not too bad. This could be a top wick. It could not. Like, we'll see. But because I was expecting a bit steeper, I'm not gonna lie, for the top for the 1 hour time frame. But if this is a top wick, then cool. Obviously, you don't want to be in drawdown, right? So you would want this to be a top wick. But I thought we'll be seeing like 27 first, so because I was looking forward to adding positions. But all right, breaking lows, 15 breaking lows as well. Cool. Maybe if you get a 5 close below, you can add a position, maybe. But we're gonna have to close below like this. What's that break-even point again, chat? It was. This is a position. 1923.734. Move. Stop loss to entry. I guess there's like 2 ways of entering this too. You had one way with the 1 hour time frame flip, and you had another option with the 5-minute closure below. How much is that range? 8. Yeah, 8. There's a top wick. Nice. So now that we're getting a steeper top wick, we can't add positions just yet. I'll wait for a bearish closure, right? I need that bearish closure back below, and we'll add a position. Or I'll look to add a position. Wait, did I move my stop? 29.004. Right there. Cool.
we're in sells, and this guy goes, "Should I buy now?" Yeah, go ahead.
Hey,
Do
man,
whatever you want.
we are in drawdown, so.
Oh, sure. You know what? You bring up a valid point. Ah, the perfect retort. Buy or sell,
Yeah.
both. Full margin, both ways.
And delete these lines for you guys, make it less confusing. There we go. Yeah, break-even point is roughly like that 1 hour support here. That's what we gotta know. As for the losing situation, let's say like this trade doesn't go in our as we planned. How we can manage risk is going off of the I'll say you can probably go off of the, well, for us to manage risk, I'm probably gonna need some type of bearish closure first. Like if you get a bearish closure like this, and then the next kind of like breaks the highs, at that point I'll manage risks, right? At that point, but until then, I'm in no position to do so just yet. Because I need to form resistance first, right? Because if it just drops down and breaks the highs, it drops and breaks the highs, you have no structure formed. But if it like forms something like this, same way we said on Friday, how we're gonna manage risk, you break the highs there, then yeah, at that point we'll just like probably delete the trade or manage risk accordingly. Because then it breaks the highs, it has all this traffic to go up, and there's no reason for it not to. But until then, again, 1 hour can still be creating a top wick, flipping bearish, or a steeper top wick. I know chat was spamming W's as we were coming down here for
Approaching
4
5
pips.
Yeah.
Like, you guys need to relax, man. You guys are too emotional. Just relax. Just relax. It can still be a stop loss here. It can also still be a win here. But you coming down 4 pips, shouldn't be spamming W's. You coming up whatever 10 pips, shouldn't spamming L's. You guys are too emotional. You need to learn to keep a composure. Because the trade doesn't affect you. Trade shouldn't affect you, at least. Alright? Unless you got your account in the line, then that's a different story. I think I'm risking maybe in this trade there, maybe, let's see. So 44 pips, 8,900. I'm risking 2% of the account of the overall capital, maybe 1%, a little less, right? So no one should be shitting their pants.
Yo, I'm out. I gotta run.
All right, brother.
Peace.
I will see you guys. Hey, most of you, I will see you in the evening. Don, hop on my stream if you're not doing any hawk. And
I gotta wait
other
for
than
my
that,
car.
I'll see you guys tomorrow. Oh yeah, you're gonna be too excited. Take looking at pictures and videos of your shit. Be getting ready for. What does it look like on the inside from this angle?
From this angle.
But what if I sit in the back?
Of course, sales about to go up.
Oh,
All right, bro.
man. All right, I'll see you guys later.
There's easy.
Peace. Don, are you gonna be flexing promos in the new M4 or what?
Hell yeah, you know, the MP5 screenshot. As per usual. If you could break the lows again, that would be cool. I think you have a closure chat in about 2 minutes here for 5. And then you have another closure on a 15 in about 7 minutes. So overall, the overall trade, the main time frames here is the 1 hour time frame, right? So like you probably want to manage risk using the 1 hour time frame. That's your best bet. Or you want to be looking at the 1 hour time frame at least.
Have you decided if you're gonna pay like a month or like a year's worth of insurance up front or what?
Oh no, I haven't even called the insurance. I'm calling them today. So
yeah, because you gotta let them know that you're picking it up.
in the bank, yeah.
Yeah, and then have to have plates and surety. Actually, the dealership might have the plates ready for you.
Yeah, I think they are. For sure. But if you had an old car, you just transfer it over, right? Is that how it works or no?
Yeah, you just sign the title.
Yeah, but I don't have another car, so.
Are you gonna get a custom license plate?
I was thinking of it, but I don't know what to get. I don't want to get my name on it. I don't know. It's too much, yo.
He's gonna get the controller effects license plate.
It's too much.
You should just make it RR Monster.
RR Monster.
XAU 11.
I think you got a bearish closure there. You want to wait for the 15 and see how that closes now. If it can flip before the 15, that'd be great. Yeah, I was looking at this to the left there. If I were to remove my tools and show you guys real quick. You could say we're on a 1 hour time frame, right? Because based off the 1 hour, you can say we're mirroring basically like these ranges here to the left there. Let's see. So there's your support here, right? There's a minor support here at like 1926, right? 410. We closed below there, obviously in the 1 hour. With that being said, I would expect us to mirror this range going down at least to like 22, 20. So that's why that's my target there, 1920. Because you flip bearish, there's no reason for us not to drop down there. I guess same thing kind of happened here. You close below here, you drop down. Below here as well, you drop down as well. Below here, drop down. Below here, drop down. Below here, drop down. So it's pretty consistent range going down every time you close below there in a 1 hour time frame. Just need to reflip here though. Wait, how big is that? 6. Will this be our 136th win or our 45th loss? I guess we'll find out today in the next episode of Sharing with Don. I guess we'll find out. 2 minutes here for a 15 closure. Let's see how it closes. Yeah, I can't really add positions yet, chat. There's really no way I can add positions just yet. I was thinking of below 25 if you get close below there again, because if you get close below there again, and we'll be breaking out this range on the 5. And with that being said, the 1 hour flips again. And then at that point, this would be your top wick being created on the 1 hour time frame. And there you have range going down. But you can't really add positions here or anything just yet. Loss is near bad Monday. You tell me a loss would make you think it's a bad Monday? Man, your loss should not ruin your day, or your win shouldn't make your day either. That's another thing. Like I said on Friday, man, I always speak about these things when it's a win, because when it's a win, because like it's kind of weird just speaking about when it's a loss, right? But when it's a win, I always tell you guys, man, keep the same composure when there is a loss as well, because this is like I said on Friday, it's not gonna be the last win you're gonna take. It's not gonna be the last loss you're gonna take, right? So you shouldn't feel too like you shouldn't be celebrating your wins, and then you shouldn't be dwelling on your losses as well, right? You want to keep that same composure throughout the whole entire process, right? Again, this trade here shouldn't affect you. It's like 2% risk, or for me at least, of the account. 1% risk overall. It's not gonna make or break my day, my week, my last 6 months, last 4 years, right? It's just another day. Win, loss, break even, doesn't matter. I'm taking the same trade again tomorrow. This L wiping out all profits. So you're telling me this win here, this loss here will wipe out my entire month of January. That's what you're telling me. I don't think so, man.
Time left.
I think I'll still be up 50%, 15%, from 17 to 15% for January if this were to wipe out my loss.
There's still a lot of time left.
I don't know what you're talking about, man, but I don't think it's gonna wipe out our last 2 years on stream. You know what I mean? There's a reason we trade the way we do. You guys are too emotional, man. You guys need to just like, do you guys really get emotional during these trades? Like, what's your heart rate right now, chat?
It's because they over leverage, bro.
Like, chat, what's your heart rate right now? Like, you guys shouldn't be. Oh my God, we're coming down now. We're rejecting. Yes. Just be calm, composed. Like, shouldn't be getting excited. Just relax. The worst thing that can happen here is it's an L. So then what? You come again, do the same thing tomorrow, and the day after, and the day after that day. All right. I think I have this talk all the time, but only when we're in drawdown. When we're to win, you guys don't want to have these talks. That's because you guys are too overwhelmed with emotions in winning circumstances.
Should be calm like common effects.
Hell yeah.
It is what it is, bro. There's only 2 outcomes of this trade.
Yeah. The only reason you'd be fucking shitting your pants is if you're over leveraged. It's the only reason you should be shitting your pants, I should say.
Just another day in the markets, chat. That's all that is, man. Those greens for a short support resistance flip. 1 hour closure below the range. Range going down to fill to 1920, 1919. But yeah. Yeah, this bearish closure here at this resistance, right? I would expect this next count to kind of create a top wick and then make its way down to fill the range. That's what we're expecting here. But obviously you haven't flipped yet again. I think you came close to flipping once, but you didn't. But as long as you don't break the 1 hour highs here, this thing is still valid. You break the 1 hour highs at that point, price will probably likely make its way up and tap into like 1934, 1933 levels. At that point, you shouldn't be looking for sells in this range, because then like, at that point, the trade won't make sense anymore, right? This trade just kind of be invalid. So that's why you really need to respect these highs, and that's why our stop loss is there. Wait, our stop loss should be here. Sorry, above that high, not above 30 high. I think it's an extra 3 pips there. But yeah, there's no need for us to really break this high if you want to drive. If we break this high, this thing is gonna make its way up, right? TP 1900? No. TP is 1920, not 1900. No. You see how you have a strong support in 1920, 1919? You need some more information to close below there, right? You have a 30 closure in 9 minutes here, chat. If the 1 hour closes the way it is, like let's say like the 1 hour candle doesn't hit stops yet, but the 1 hour candle closes the way it is in about 38 minutes here, at that point, we'll look to close off wherever it is. Because it's a 1 hour trade, and if the 1 hour doesn't close bearish, then it doesn't make sense anymore for price to drop down. We'll just close off wherever it is. But it's a long time. It's 38 minutes here. You might hit stops beforehand. You might flip bearish beforehand. So we are in no control. Range are pretty hard. I think our stops also the 4 hour highs too. 4 hour highs breaks the highs. Like there's no reason to be in sells, right? But doesn't mean like we're gonna go later on and take buys afterwards, right? Because like this is probably my last trade of the day or my only trade of the day. If you break above his highs here, I'll probably just call it a day, because like even if price were to later on close above these ranges, like yeah, the buys going up above these levels wouldn't be too bad, but I wouldn't be interested. I'd rather if we can just kind of wait till tomorrow. Wait for Asian tonight. Just another day in the markets. Let's put this on 1 hour. Oh, there we go. Very ugly trade. It's not the first time we took this trade. We took this trade 100 and whatever times or 200 times on stream so far. It's not the first time. It may be ugly to you right now because we're in drawdown or things are not going the way, like it's not coming down. Things are going the opposite direction right now. But it doesn't mean it's an ugly trade that you like. It's again, it's the same trade I'll take again tomorrow. Like we hit stops here, I'm taking the same trade tomorrow, the same trade the day after that day, right? Because again, we're ready to sample size these ideas out. It's not the first time I took these trades and these closures belowers, right? But you shouldn't get too emotional. Like, you shouldn't be, oh, hit stops here, that's a bad trade. Like, I'm never taking that trade ever again. Like, that's what a non-consistent trader will say, right? Because they don't really have a solid plan yet. They're kind of just going off of their feelings and emotions, and that feeling and emotions changes all the time. You still believe in me? What do you mean believe in me? I got no relationship with the markets. You better believe in the markets. I'm just taking our trade I always take. If his stop's gonna stop, it's gonna drop. Well, the thing about this is that it's kind of difficult to say that, like, because you can easily just close above these levels later on and just drive still, right? Like, technically, like, you don't break these highs, yeah, I can still be in a range here, you can still be in whatever, but that's a big stop. That's a wild stop. That's a 100 stop. No, sir. So I'd rather put my trust into the 1 hour highs, not breaking the highs. Realistically, it has no reason to break the highs if it drives down here. If it breaks the highs, then you may just see it drive up towards like the 1933 levels, 31 levels. But there's no reason for it to break the 30 highs if it wants to drive down. So that's why we put that as our stop and nothing above there. Yeah, 3 minutes left for our third closure. You have 33 minutes left for a 1 hour closure. This trade here, I'll say, is like, probability going through this trade here was breakout 42%. Let's go on the stream record actually. On stream, breakout 87%. The flip 76%. The 5 minute time frame 75%. The 1 hour time frame is low. I don't know why the record that shows 102. That's inaccurate. I think there's a glitch there or something that we gotta fix, but yeah, it's around 75-ish. So the trade overall is maybe like an 80% win rate overall. Oh, breaking the highs. Almost. Stop loss is 29.64. 1 hour highs. This man ego is so big. What do you mean so big? There's no ego here. We're just taking trades off of our spreadsheet. Hit stops, take the same trade again, because we took this trade over 100 times on stream, at least. Sample size over the last 3 years, right? So it's not like ego, it's more so of like probability. We spent a lot of time sample sizing these ideas, these trades here, and that's all we look at. We look at stats. We don't go off of emotions, right? Like, I'm not saying like, oh, I'll take it again because I'm so confident in trade player. No, I'm saying, yeah, it's 8% winning a trade, but there's 20% of the time it cannot play out. In this case, if it stops, that's that 20% of the time. But it's nothing to do with ego, no. If your chat comes a combo again, hey man, chat is too emotional, man. Too emotional. I want people questioning when we win. Exactly. And that's why I only speak about these things when we win. Because I want them to question when we win. I don't want them to question when we lose. That's how the world works. Things don't go their way, they question. Things go their way, they don't question. Because he got paid, right? But it's not healthy, especially in FX. You shouldn't do that. Looks like we may be hitting stops here as we're rebreaking the highs. We're roughly 3 pips away from hitting stops. Will we hit stops here? I think he's got third closure closed bullish. Yeah. I'll wait for the 1 hour close, but looking like this third minute count may flip bullish. And as it does that, you may see it hit stops. Unless if it breaks the lows here, which is gonna need a lot of volume for us to really come back down again. This is a 2% loss though if it hits stops here for me. What do you guys on loser chat? And
I
be
got
honest
1%
too.
on. I got 1% on this trade.
Be honest, chat. If you risk 20%, tell us you risk 20%. Because off of the way that you guys celebrate our wins, it looks like you guys risked a little too much, because you guys be celebrating a little too much in the chat when we take wins. So I'm guessing when it comes down to a loss, everyone just starts to stay quiet. 1%, 2%, 25, 100, 100%. God damn. 1.2 since move stops. Yeah. I think this is 2 point something now, 2.2 or something. It's around there though, right? Okay, not bad. I see a lot of 1s and 2s. That's good. Margin in red. Damn, that's crazy. That's crazy. My margin level is 1,000 right now. If your margin is below 500, if your margin is 120, you need to call. You need to log off, bro. Your margin should not be under like 800 right now. 800 you'd be comfortable, but if you're at 150 and your screen's blinking red, you need some help.
Yes, I had a phone call there. I lost 2% on that, but all goods.
Oh, you hit stops?
Yeah.
You got it, bro. You'll come back.
Yeah, I'm not stressed at all. Yeah, I had the original stops. I didn't bother changing it. I was comfortable with that.
Damn, that was your first loss this last week, huh?
Yeah. But what can you do? Like you said, another day in the markets, on to the next one. The amount of money that you guys should be losing this year is should be a lot lower than the amount that we're profiting this year. If you look at last year's stats compared to how we're on track for this year, Q2 should be booming.
Yeah, just go look at the spreadsheet on the streams and everything, and you can see.
Well, February is our best month technically. Last January we had a 76% win rate. February though we had an 87 last year.
I just remember like March, June, like some of those trades were like 20 seconds. We were like, we entered and then it was like driving straight to take profit.
I think it had a lot of volume though because of the Ukraine war.
Yeah, that's true, yeah.
It has a shit ton of volume. It has so much range. Yeah.
That was a good time for trading.
3-minute flips here, chat. We are gonzo. Yeah. 5 minutes for a 5 close, but
I mean, the 4-hour flip is at what, 1927 area?
Yeah, the stop basically. Yeah. It's now still on the 5. I don't think so, man. I don't think so. I think the 5 is close bearish, but I mean, you gotta break the lows or something. Did I ever hit stops before, or wait for the 1 hour close to manage risks? As long as the 1 hour doesn't close, let's say the 1 hour closes like bullish above 26, like we're closing off wherever it is. Like I'd say it's here, we close off here. But looks like 30 minutes flipping here. You break the 5 highs, and as you do that, you may see it hit stops here. I think you're roughly 7 pips away. Risking Tesla on this trade. You're risking a good 50K there. What kind of Tesla? Model X? God damn.
Daily just reflipped.
Daily reflipped. Oh, okay. You can look at the daily only. If you want to make yourself feel bad, look at the daily only chat. Won't be too bad. Okay. Still surviving.
You guys can manage risks accordingly if you're fucking freaking out about it, you know?
You're close to stops. Very close. The spot is breaking a low, so if we can just close below here, that's more information. Below this range here. Oops. Like you have a support here, right? You obviously gotta break below support here. But you break below here, cool, that's good news. The next 5 can likely make its way down here and fill its range here. As it does that, you'll be the break even and you'll see our next count push. But you really want to see us close below here, below 1926 levels. It would be preferred for us to manage risk, or for us to be up. Who was listening to teach me how to Dougie? Steno. Trigger stop down. Well, it's if I were to trim my stop right now, I'll trim my stop to this, but it's like a 3 pip difference, so I might as well leave it for the 1 hour highs. Probability shows that we're in favor. I'll trim my stop in profit, yeah, if it comes down there again, but let's see. You have I think you have 2 minutes left for a closure in the 5. You really need to see a closure below the support here to see some volume here and some ranges here, right? It'd be great. It would be great if we can see that. For the app position, I'm interested. Yeah, I'm interested.
Yeah, I was thinking about re-entering on that if it breaks below and closes below there.
Maybe. I don't know if I can use that word on stream though.
Yeah, don't do that.
We'll have to come up with a word. We'll just say like pineapples.
Would it be more pineapples here? Pineapples here?
I might go grab me some pineapple chat.
I got some pineapples here. I'm just worried about the 1 hour, the 4 hour now.
Yeah.
I mean, you only have 20 minutes left in the in the 1 hour candle. I guess, I mean, we're halfway through the candle basically. It could have spent the first half hour creating a top wick, but let's see. You have 15 closure in about
6 minutes.
Yeah, you really want to see it break the 15 lows though. The 15 lows breaks, you'll see volume. I think that 15 low is at 1926 though. So you need that closure in the 5, and then you need a 15-minute break at the lows, and then you'll see us come down to our entry again. And make our way back down. But what did I say earlier for the 1 hour time frame, right? Chat, I said as long as the 1 hour closes above or closes below 26.53, we'll be good. To keep positions open.
Are you gonna do a FOMC stream Wednesday?
Oh, maybe, yeah, maybe. Should I do that, chat?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I mean, the first day with the whip. Yeah.
Do it in the car.
Yeah, do it in the car. Yeah.
Getting closer into the break of the 15s.
Oh yeah, you're breaking the 15 lows, I think, right? So
just
did
broke
you?
it.
Yeah, you did. So you should see a push here. The 5 give you that push there for the 15. Now the 15 should give you a push here as well. Realistically, you want to flip in a 1 hour now. Like that's the next step. You're close. You're close. This 5's unclosed bearish, right? Oh, yeah, 4 minutes. That's a lot of time. Yeah, chat. Again, look at the daily time frame. Just look at the daily.
That's what I do.
On the open of this new 5 minute.
Yeah, top wick on.
Aussie.
Oh, nice. What's your stops now? Same stops as us now, or?
Yeah.
It's smaller though, right? It's like I think half of the stops.
Yeah, it's only like
27 pips.
Yeah.
1% again?
Yeah.
Nice. Chat. The trading stuff, you guys understand. You guys, I know you guys right now. You guys are getting a little excited inside. I know you guys. I know the chat. They're getting a little excited. Like, oh my god, we're getting a W here. Like I said, chat. When we're in drawdown, you want to keep that same energy. The trade can still hit stops, man. You can still come up here, hit stops, and lose whatever for a day. So don't get too excited here. And if it does hit stops, don't dwell on it, man. Just again, keep a composure. Learn to understand that. Right? Shouldn't be getting too excited here because we're coming down again.
I probably tell myself like 3 times a day that I'm on the right track and just to stick to my plan.
You don't want that to slip up, you know? Like you want to keep that composure and energy.
Yeah, if you guys just risk less, your emotions would be way chill.
The 5. What was our stop again? The 1 hour high? I think the 5 was yeah, close below there, so that range going down here. 15 broke the lows too. Should push down towards 25. I believe we may wait for the 1 hour closure here, I believe. The 1 hour may give us that play. If it does close, look at the 1 hour time frame. As long as it closes above below this level here, anywhere in the zone here, I'll say this next 1 hour kind of should like come down and fill the range. We'll see. I guess we gotta wait and see, chat. I guess we gotta wait and see as we're in some drawdown.
See how this 15 closes and how it opens.
Post not regret. Interesting name there, but good comment, man. Recognize the pattern that takes place before you lose control. If you risk a comfortable amount, your heart rate will stay calm and you will be fine. And that all goes back to planning out your trades, right? Planning out how you're gonna manage risk, how much you're losing. They shouldn't be getting into a trade and be like, oh shit, I'm risking this much? Oh, I didn't know that. You should be knowing how much you're risking per trade, roughly.
Yeah, if you're okay with losing whatever you're risking, then like I always just tell myself I'm about to lose, and if I win, it turns out better.
That works too.
Time to flush away some money. Let's go. Oh, I won?
Yeah, it comes down to what you prefer, really, right? Everyone has a different preference, a good way of dealing with it.
Or when you hit like a stop loss, just say you got pranked. Maybe you'll feel a little bit better about it. I got pranked by the markets today. It was real bad.
15-minute lows about to re-break or nah?
I think how I see it, and this may not work for a lot of new traders, is I'm expecting to win every trade, to win my trades, right? Like I'm expecting to win every trade. I'm not going into a trade expecting to lose. So like, because we have everything sample size down already, right? So when I get into a trade, how do I say this? How do I say this in a way where chat won't hang on to my words? I'm trying to figure it out.
They're gonna clip this, bro. You better be careful.
Like,
They're already screen
they'll
recording.
be like, Don says trading is easy. Don thinks trading is too easy. No, it's like I'll come back to it. I'll come back to it. I need to find a way to make it not sound like vague and.
Like if you guys were freaking out about like 3 pips from getting away from stop loss, you guys could have just like closed by now, you know, like if you were stressing that much. Because if it comes back and it stops us out, like, yeah, you guys are too emotional, man. Just let it do what it's gonna do.
Yeah, you got 15 closure, I think. I think the 15 closed bearish here, so not much we can do here, really. Did you close your trade clearing or you're still in?
I closed half, stops to break even.
Ah,
Good
nice.
choice.
You got
I
14
respect
there.
that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Comes down to
Made
the
a
1
little
hour
bit
here,
back,
chat.
right?
Yeah.
You made what? Partial back?
Yeah, partial, that 2%.
Yeah, about like 0.3.
Mm-hmm.
How much does the BMW M4 has? What do you mean? Horsepower? HP or what? Torque? Has 456 foot torque. Some shit like that. I don't even know what the fuck this means.
Are you wrapping it?
Yeah. Black. I'm wrapping in black or matte black or green.
Look at this now. Chat's like fucking celebrating already right now.
Chat, don't. Yeah, guys, please, whatever. Please stay composed here. You know, it's coming down, it's flipping bearish. You've been drawn for 30 minutes. I know how this feels, but do not get excited here because things can still go bad. Okay.
Close like.
If you don't like to trade,
80%.
close off at wherever, break even if you're at break even. But hey, man, nothing has happened yet, chat. We're still in drawdown. We're down 8 pips, whatever it is, 6 pips, 5 pips.
Yeah.
Yes, it can still flip bearish.
Yeah.
Just, you know, stay calm. I think the best part of the stream here is you come to the streams and you see me staying composed, and it kind of reflects off of you as well. So that's what you should be learning from the streams. That's why I always preach this: stay calm. Because look, now it's going back up. You're like, oh my god, it was so close.
I should have closed that break.
I should have closed that. Yeah, you start making decisions off emotions after and not logically. Chat. Chat. You would want the 1 hour onion though. I prefer the 1 hour onion or celery. Sorry.
Yeah, you got 11 minutes.
Yeah, you really need the 1 hour celery if anything. Or a bearish closure, but $22.91. Bunch of those trade. We've been in the trade since I think 10:05, right? So go back to like 10 or 9:55. Go back to there. I explain like why we kind of entered. It's a quick breakdown, maybe like 2 minutes every time.
Gold is in a triangle. Okay. What's your heart rate at? Someone's asking.
$10. I think you got a 5 closure here. This 5 close bullish, or what do they do? Close bearish here. And yeah, not really much we can do. You can say that still respecting this resistance here. A 5, but realistically, I think that's also gonna be the 1 hour resistance as well that we need to close below. So gotta wait, chat. Gotta wait. Look at this. Chat so emotional. Gold is rejection support again. Shake my head. Why are you shaking your head? Nothing has happened since. We're still at the same entry point. Same price point. Did you reject it, or are we creating a stupid wick? Is it waiting for the 1 hour close to close below? To get the celery at 10 or 11? Is it gonna flip bearish here? Is it gonna drop back up on the next 1 hour again? Let's flip a wick. Can't be too emotional, man. Again. Emotions are banned in this chat.
Your views are about to go down, bro.
Why?
Because that's like half the chat. Did you get break even, Kieran?
No, I'm still in.
Okay.
Yeah, you should still be in. I think you were like maybe 5 pips
Yeah,
away.
I just didn't know about that top wick that the 5 minute made.
It came pretty close, but my entry was 27.03. There you go. About to break the 5 minute low.
Now chat's like, oh my god, yes.
And they're still gonna hold. They're not even gonna bother closing after all that shitting.
Nothing has happened.
Spam doves.
Yeah.
They're like, why'd you only close at 10 pips?
Watch this thing flip bullish again, and chat is fucking panicking, and they're gonna tell me the whole fucking story again of how to not panic. Man. Chat, imagine the way you guys acted. Imagine, okay, just imagine yourself being a streamer and acting the way. If you were, okay, let's say you're, because not everyone's emotional in chat, but the few of you guys are emotional. Imagine you're to be streaming in front of an audience, and imagine being the way you are emotional on stream, how would the audience think of you? They'd be like, why am I watching this guy? He's so emotional.
Just wait till I start my streams up. It's gonna be all emotions. Look, you guys are pretty much back fucking up 2-3 pips. You guys were stressing. You guys could have just closed, you know?
That's
like,
crazy. If we were to close at break even, they'd be like, you risked 50 pips to close at 1 pip. Oh, Lord. All right, you flip bearish on a 1 hour time frame. Can't really do much yet. I think break-even point for me was 1923.493. Once price taps that level, I'll go break even, and I'll look to trail my stop, 10% profit, whatever it is, and then we shall wait. Yeah, you have about 5 minutes left for a 1 hour closure. Let's see. This 1 hour kind of has two options. It can either close way below 1922, or it can close just kind of where it is right now. I mean, I would expect it to drop down before the 1 hour close, but
Brando just asked pineapple? Question mark.
pineapple. Pineapple.
Pineapple.
Zarif says energy has changed. Typical.
Trying to see if we are going to. I'm gonna do chat. I'm gonna just move my stops to break even here. It's 11 a.m. here. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I expected to stay to maybe 10:15, 10:30 max. If it flips bullish, we'll break even. We'll hit break even. If not, then we'll just start to flip bearish.
Look, you guys are up 9 pips, 10 pips.
And you know what I'm gonna do here, Ashley?
Close it.
Yeah, I'm gonna take my profits here. I'm not gonna wait for this 1 hour close. This is gonna close full here. It's like 6-8 pips. Like, yeah, it's just a little too late, and I don't want to be in this trade anymore.
You know the 1 hour is gonna make a top wick.
Yeah.
Come back to entry. Chat's gonna freak out.
Like, close there at 8 pips and just call it. Like, you can let it rock, trail stops, whatever you want to do, chat. I honestly gonna close off. Again, chat, I think the most important lesson of this trade here, not the win, obviously. We're a loss if it were to be a loss. But I'm gonna tell you guys a speech here again, because you guys don't listen. Stop being emotional. Do not celebrate when things are going your way, and do not dwell when things aren't going your way. Because in this trade, there's a lot of emotions in the chat. Some guys were, you know, risking their whole account, feeling a bit too emotional. Some people were, you know, some people were stacking positions after every closure.
Look, and right now they would be like, Don, why'd you go break even? Break even just hit, bro. Why'd you close? Why'd you close 9? Look at that retracement, man.
I was a little worried because here's the thing, like, I don't really like the way the 1 hour is gonna close here. I'll prefer, like, being realistic, I'll prefer if it was a bullish closure, because we would have the celery still. But we kind of broke the lows already. If we do close bullish, that would indicate that we kind of create a steep wick for the 1 hour, and we may see it drop off the next 1 hour candle. I was worried about that, and also the fact that, yeah, like you said earlier, we would be expecting a pullback for the last couple minutes here of the hour candle, and maybe the beginning of the next 1 hour candle. So if you have some more pineapples there from earlier, congrats. Like, I think Kieran's pineapple there was around 28 pips there on that push. So good stuff.
Pineapples in the chat. Pineapples in the chat.
Thank you. I'm break even for the day now.
Let's go.
I mean, was it the cleanest trade, chat? No, but the end of the day, all that matters is that we didn't get emotional and we stuck to our plan, and that's what happened there. So take that and move on to the next day. Again, some days I catch 4 pips, some days I catch 100, some days I catch 30, 40, 50, right? But today I happen to catch 8 pips, and that was my day, and I'm fine with that. I'm not gonna be here and I need to catch more. Gold gave me 8 pips today. I will take 8 pips. Moment tomorrow.
Y'all be in drawdown right now, bro. Look at that.
And look for more or whatever, right? But hey, chat, that's it for me today, man. We're gonna go play some games or some shit right now. If you guys enjoyed that stream, leave a like. It was a very good educational stream, I think, from a psychology standpoint. So make sure you guys soak that in and learn to control your emotions, because some of you guys in the chat really need to work on that, right? That's all I'll say. You closed below the range though. This is great, but you kind of already create a low. So there's that. But yeah, let's play some games here, chat, and move on to tomorrow, right? So congratulations. Love you guys. Thank you. Leave a like, sub to the channel.
Guys.
Yeah.
Leave a like, man. All those emotions, y'all better leave a like, man.
But you risked 50 pips to catch 10 pips? Yep, I did today.
I thought you usually say your trades are only like 15 minutes max.
Oh man. Wish I had a better trade than us.
Yeah, I got in before him on the 15-minute break of the lows.
Grave.
Yeah, keep your emotions in the grave.
When I die, bury my money in the grave.
Oh,
Crave?
Yeah, crave. You're craving too much money.
I'm craving pips.
Hey.
All right, on to the next game. We're flying through this today.
Boom.
Trade. Pip.
Pizza. Pineapple.
Ring.
Marriage.
Gold.
Phone call. For cell
Right,
phone.
like a diamond.
Cell phone. Phone. Yeah. Ring.
Pips. Gold.
A bell.
What does that mean?
A bell. Like
Bell.
you
Just
ring a bell.
BELL.
Oh.
Hmm.
Ring. That is so off from everything.
Finger. I don't know.
Mouse.
What else?
Cat.
Ring.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh, door. Cat ring. Whatever it's called.
Okay.
Doorbell?
What's a cat ring or anything called? Like a
Collar.
cat ring mouse. Cheese. What's up with this Chuck E. Cheese shit, man?
Chuck E. Cheese on my motherfucking birthday.
Right.
Yo, meet up at Chuck E. Cheese or
Yo,
what?
DVS in-person course at Chuck E. Cheese.
Yo, 3-day boot camp at Chuck E. Cheese.
Yo, by the
let's
first
go.
day, once to give you guys the meal, the pizza, yo, you guys aren't coming back for a second and third.
Game over.
Smart. I don't got educate the next couple days.
Cat ring mouse. When you think of mouse, what do you think of? Snake?
Okay, need help. Fish? Chat, need
I'm
help.
thinking what does a cat have? Like claws, fur.
Tom, Jerry,
Food? Maybe?
water,
Pet.
love,
Animal? No?
shelter, home,
Caretaker. Feed.
catfish, birth, wife, mom, then
What goes with snake and mouse? Snake, mouse, cat,
cat ring.
love. Prey? Like Prey? Huh.
Gold man
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. It came back down.
to retest the lows, right?
Yeah, it's almost gonna break the lows. It's like a couple pips away.
What's
I
this
should have
thing?
held.
Oh my god! I should have held on. I would have trailed my piss and profit if it reached like 12, 13, but cage.
Like wild or domestic, I guess.
Fucking Africa.
Zoo. Yo, what is this, yo? Cat ring love, like chicken, egg.
All I can think of with like a cat, I don't know, and a mouse was like Tom and Jerry.
If we go like cat, like bigger, like think like lions and tigers.
Yeah, lion, tiger,
Oh yeah.
liger.
Or
Oh, yeah.
puma.
What does a puma look like again? I want to see.
It's like a panther.
I was fucking scared. You seen that shit in the street? What'd you do?
Bro, I don't know.
Giving your pips. Where's your MT5?
Shit. Shout out LaMelo Ball.
Heart, no. Family, no. Shelter,
Fangs.
sound.
They hunt.
I don't know. King, maybe?
800. Are you on every day? Yeah, I'm on every day. Every day, Monday to Friday, 6:30 a.m. Eastern. Every day, yeah, every day. Every day and all day.
Pull up to the streams if you guys want to catch some RR trades with us. If you guys want to be in drawdown, you know where to come.
The sub, thank you, brother.
Dude,
Appreciate you a lot. Thank you.
I'm stuck, bro. Lion, snake, mouse.
Lovely.
How does love-
Lovely. What's love? Lovely.
Relationship? No, I don't know. That's weird, bro.
Like think that if it's lovely, like beautiful, cute, adorable.
Oh yeah.
Pretty.
Amazing. I don't know. Romantic. Wow. Romance. What goes with romance besides love? Attachment? Oh.
Intimacy or intimate.
Lovely.
Intimate Sawaf? What the hell? Gift.
Right.
Unique.
Beautiful? Oh, you already got that. Romantic. Romance. Lovely. What goes with lovely?
Fucking 1,000 likes? We got 1,000 likes or what?
Do we?
Close to. Let's go.
W
Yeah,
stream, thank
1,000
you.
likes with the break of the hourly lows? Dub.
OnlyFans, man, boy, if you don't. Bride, wedding, flower, girl, rose.
How does that go with snake and mouse? That's
I guess
crazy.
if they love or some shit. I don't know. Share, pride.
Symbiotic.
What? Ghosts. Whoa.
What? Ghost.
Phantom.
Fairy.
Wow. How does that go with
Wait, I was
lion
so
and
confused.
mouse and state?
Godmother, Cinderella,
Snake.
Fable, fairy
Oh.
tale, grim, ghost, storybook, mythological.
Rapunzel.
I guess it's like under like.
Oh, like I don't know.
That's Travis.
Yeah.
Like
Snake, lion, like cartoons, maybe.
makes sense.
Yeah.
All right, yo. What's the next game?
Context.
Weak-ass Weaver.
Weaver.
Boy, I regret playing this game every day. Lent.
Yeah, Lent.
Are you Catholic?
I am Catholic.
I'm not.
I curse way too much to be Catholic though. But you know, every Sunday you can just forgive your sins, so you're Gucci then.
It's true.
I'm trying to get Kane to Lane.
Lane, Lent.
Lens. Like, is that a word? Or sorry, not. No, go back to
Lenny.
Lent.
Lent. Lant. Lant. No.
No, do Lent again and do Lins. Lins. And then line. And then lane.
There you go. Big brain, big brain.
Weak ass game. I put in all the work.
Proud of you.
All right, bro. Chat. That was worse than drawdown. All right, guys. Adios, guys. I guess this is where
Peace,
we
love.
depart, and I'll see you guys tomorrow morning at 6:30 a.m. Eastern, right? Or maybe if you guys come by to Wixline stream tonight. He's streaming tonight at what time again?
8 p.m.
8 p.m.
EST.
Eastern. Yeah. So thank you guys. Make sure you guys go to my Instagram channel, follow, join our Discord server. It's free. I think we hit 18,000 members, if I'm not wrong, right? 18K in the Discord. So congrats.
Yep. Huge congrats, damn.
Yeah, 18K. Let's get it.
Thanks for the pips, Don.
Yes, sir. Thank you. Come by. Appreciate this chat. Love you guys. Thank you. I think we hit 1,000 likes, I think. 969. Hey, 20 more, guys.
Can we
Or
get
30
the
more.
outro acapella music going, or the?
Yeah. Just my voice.
Yes, sir. All right. We're gonna get this for the outro, Ashley.
Don about to be flexing today. Don's about to be driving like that with no insurance today. That's crazy.
Nah, it's tomorrow. Tomorrow.
Bloody guts or nah, Don? Is it just black inside?
Bloody.
Oh,
It's orange. It's orange red.
Okay, okay.
You know, it's like this.
Okay,
That's
okay.
nice.
It's like this.
Nice.
All right, yo. Fuck, what song did I play?
Do you know what color you want to wrap it? Or did you want to do that like matte gray one you were posting?
Not black, maybe.
Yeah.
About to pull the Doyle exchange with the orange interior and the black wrap.
Yeah. Doesn't he have an i8?
Yeah.
What song should we play?
Oh yeah. Here we go. I wanna hear it, honey.
Oh yeah.
Some other nigga lame and you know it now. When the real nigga hold you down, you supposed to drown. Bound. Falling in love. Bound. Falling in love. Honey. What you doing in the club on a Thursday? She say she only here for a girl birthday. They order champagne but still look thirsty. Rock forever 21 but just turned 30. I know I got a bad reputation. Rock around, always mad reputation. Leave a pretty girl sad reputation. Start a fight club, bad reputation. I turn the nightclub out of the basement. I'll turn the plane around your ass, keep complaining. How you gonna be mad on vacation? Dirty when they round all these Jamaicans. This that prime shit. That's that what we do, don't tell your mom shit. This that red cup all on the lawn shit. Got a fresh cut straight off the salon, bitch. I know you're tired of loving with nobody to love. Nobody, no. Honey. Close your eyes and let the word paint 1,000 pictures. One good girl is worth 1,000 bitches. Bam. Falling in love. You falling in love. Honey. I wanna fuck you hard in the sink. After that, give you something to drink.
Oh, drink.
Step back and get spunk on a mink. I mean, damn, what would you roll me, think? Hey, do you remember where we first met? Okay, I don't remember where we first met. But hey, admitting is the first step. And hey, you know, ain't nobody perfect. And I know, with the hoes I got the worst rap. But hey, the backstroke I'm trying to perfect. Hey, yo, we made it Thanksgiving. So hey, maybe we can make it to Christmas. She asked me what I wish for, I'm a You're the only power.
Ooh, that sounds better.
You're the only power. Thank you. You're the only power. You're the only power. Thank you.
Ooh, that bass hit.
Metro down.
You're the sound of my morning pain. Nothing in the morning.
Alright, later, y'all.